Still key now. Yeah. Okay. Still key now. Yeah. Okay. Right. Hello and welcome. Today it's gonna be more Oblivion. So we did some quest around Imperial City. We went for exploration around Imperial City also. And now the plan is gonna be to go to Chorrol. We already went to Waynon Priory for the main quest, but I'm gonna do the quest around Chorrol. And if I still got time, I will start moving toward Skingrad, and maybe I'll have time to do both Chorrol and some of Skingrad. We'll see. That's gonna be the plan. So let's do this. I'm gonna do caves, ruins, and fort on the way to Chorrol too. Everything that's close to the road, I'm gonna go for it. Let's go for that cave. Nice. More conjures, yeah. So if you find alchemic tools like this and they are outside a container like a chest or something, it's gonna be novice all the time, like vanilla.
Your presence here will not be tolerated.
I'm gonna have to clear the entrance before. Should be fine now. No? I guess there is an enemy in here. Right, now I should be able to sleep. Hello Ronald, thanks for joining, bro. How are you? How are you doing? Oh, I got 2 levels. Alright, so the levels they stack. That's great. Yeah, because when I did Oblivion Gate... Oh, that's very good. Alright. Did you know that, actually, Ronald? When you level up... When you are leveled up, you know you have to go to find a bed. It's stack. If you gain 2 levels by leveling up the skills, you can sleep twice. Get 2 levels. I didn't know that. That's great. A big improvement from compared to the vanilla. Right. That's very good. So I was thinking about that last time I played. I was in Oblivion, doing an Oblivion Gate. I upped the level at the start of the gate, and like the gate was insane, lots of fighting and stuff. So I knew if it was possible to get 2 levels at once, I would get it from that gate basically. That's very good. So I had to sleep twice to get the 2 level. It's very nice. So now I'm level 15, right? Yeah. And okay. Start of level 15. I'm out of stam. Yeah, for sure. Mostly at start, you have to focus on the build. Yeah. So if you're going for a mage, you need to spam intel and intel and willpower. And if you are melee focus build, you spam strength and endurance. So for me, it's strength, intelligence, and willpower because I still use strength with this build, but that's why I still keep a good strength, even so it's not my main. It's because I want to be able to do well with a sword. I'm not increasing endurance because I don't feel like I really need right now, but later on I'll be upgrading it. Exactly, yeah. Like these two, they are very useful. They are still useful if you're gonna fight without heavy armor, because you need the movement. You need to be able to dodge. So these two, it's gonna be a choice, you know. You make between heavy or light armor. If you're going for light armor, still take some speed. You're gonna need to dodge around, you know. But yeah, I would say keep those for last. Speed is super important, yeah. Unless you are putting everything in endurance, making a very tanky dude, maybe you will be less using speed less because the armor is gonna take quite a big beating. So, but otherwise, yeah, go for speed. Don't leave speed for later. You need some speed. Let's repair. Let's recharge also the stuff. Resist magic on self by 50%. It's a good one. And silence. All right. So endurance is less OP then. That's great, because it was really broken. That's great that they switch a bit. I prefer it less OP. It was way too OP in vanilla endurance. When you max it, and it's trivial. The game is too easy. Oh, you can mitigate it by increasing difficulty. All right, yeah, that's great. Yeah, also, it doesn't force you to use it. I already got a journeyman mortar. Yeah. The price for the weight is not too bad. I'm gonna sell it. That's a loop. Alright, that's done. Let's go through that door. Since I get a weapon toward this, that means that I'm gonna get an exit. So there are two entrances to exit for the same cave. The same cave. Since the waypoint will take the shortest route, right? Will calculate the shortest route for you, and since it's this way, that means there is an exit. It's nice that they rebalance the game. That's, in my opinion, that's what the game needed the most, rebalancing. Right, the cave is done. It was a loop actually, not a double entrance, double exit. It was actual loop. Because you can really get completely broken in this game. Once you reach Arcane University, you can make your own spell. You can make completely broken spell too. I really want to see how it changed in that aspect. Yeah, they really did very well with this remastered. It's perfect.
Hell.
We learn at home again.
Good day.
What are you doing here? I think he's traveling between Chorrol and Imperial City, it seems. Fort Ash. Dead goblins? Yeah, because that guard and Ulen, they went through here, right? So they killed the goblin. Oh. What's up?
This is a holdup. Hand it over or die.
Okay.
Actually, that's the way this one prefers it.
Fight! I forgot I need to read the stuff. But basically, what I clicked was saying, take it from me if you can. So no, nothing crazy. Calipers and tongs everywhere. Also, sometimes you can find Shadowbanish Shrine for a quest around Fortress, so always take a look. Let's get in there. I see a rat. Let's check this way. If it's a dead end. Yeah. End to end, there's a lot of... then later you're going to be able to paralyze if it's still there. It's like a heavy weapon. The 200 blunt, you get a lot of quality of life combos and AVs to paralyze, disarm, knock back. I think you get even more chances with end-to-end. I'm not sure, but if it's like vanilla, I think it is. I think you get more chances to. The paralyze is removed. Yeah, I remember you talked to me about that. Maybe it was too OP. It was a bit broken. That scream. Like Gollum. It's a lot of traps. Okay, that's great. It's like you're grappling, I guess. It's like you're grappling the weapons and stuff. It's nice. What's going on? I saw me. Yeah. Because they can't protect themselves anymore. Oh well, as much as they could with fatigue. That's same as vanilla. That's why also on my vanilla playthrough I was getting completely knocked back all the time when I was out of fatigue because of the curse, the fatigue curse, you know, from the it's called. From the curse from Night of the Nine quest. Yeah. I guess they kept that. That's great. That's an important mechanic, and in my opinion, it should be present. Should be the same in this one. Stop camping. Goblin berserkers. Those berserkers are very. They are a lot better than the normal ones. I'm gonna check. I missed a dead end, I think. This way. Yeah, with the rat. Maybe not a dead end. Let's see. Yeah, no, it's a loop, okay. It's just a loop. They kept the same loadings, you know, lots of loadings all around, but I bet they could have divided the loading and linked some of the caves and stuff, you know. I bet it was I mean, at the time when vanilla came out, you had to do those loadings or every 3 or 4 rooms, but they could have made it so to link some of the rooms together, reduce the loading. But at the same time, the loading are short since it's not loading a good big portion. So Maybe it's for the better, I don't know. Let's see if I can remember this. Right. Right, and this one. No, okay. I need this one. Yep. This one, and this one. Still the same as vanilla. Let's do upstairs first. No traps. I got caught by the archer. We come this way. Good stuff. So nobody downstairs. Just a rat den. And that's a dead end. There is ring of strength. Fortify strength on self by 6 points. Very nice. Let's see. Nah, I'll wait for 10 points or something. 6 points is not insane. Alright, this is done. Yeah. Let's go back out. I don't know what's up, but the game is running better. Maybe it's the Windows update I did? I don't know, it's weird. Seems like the game is running way better. Can keep it and switch to it when you need to carry a lot of loot. What do you mean? Oh, you mean yeah. That's a good call, yeah. Because I don't have a feather ring like I had on vanilla. I forgot, yeah. You get more. You can carry more with strength ring. Yeah. Thanks for the tip. I totally forgot that. Yeah. Okay. So it's not just me. That's great. Like outside, I'm not losing any FPS anymore, but I'll wait for it to rain. Last time it was raining, I lost like 5 or 10 FPS. We'll see. We'll see when it rains. Like right now, it's a lot better. Alright, let's go to Chorrol. We are close now. Odil Farm, we're gonna come back for it. There's a quest here, side quest. I won't spoil. Gonna see anywhere on this playthrough. checking for some lockpicks and hammers. That's not a container, okay. So right now I'm spamming this on containers and doors to increase my alteration, so it can reach 40 like illusion. I would need it to reach 45 actually. I'm gonna have to spam it a lot. I need to remember about doing it. Taking alteration and illusion on top of all the stuff you need. It's a good way to increase your level. Alteration and illusion, they are fast to upgrade. Just spam spells, inoffensive spells, you know. So that's way none. I already went there. Do I have stuff to drop off? Yeah, the debaser. I'm gonna drop some stuff. Alright. Search. Weapons first. So the problem with this sword, it's a very good one, very good sword to fight against mage. But the problem, when you hit someone with it, it's gonna use a lot of enchanting pool, you know? You have an enchanting pool and you need to recharge it with soul gems. And you're gonna be you're gonna use a lot of soul gems when you use this sword because of that. So I'm not gonna use it. This I'm gonna sell, this I'm gonna sell, I'm gonna sell all of those. Gonna keep the elven bow. It's my best bow right now. Gonna sell the daggers, gonna sell the stuff. This is unique, so I'm gonna keep it. All the rest I'm gonna sell. Troll fat, I'm gonna keep it. And nightshade, I'm gonna keep it. For quest. For Daedric Shrine later on. Nerd roots I'm gonna keep. Everything else I'm gonna sell. Oh, this is a stolen repair armor, okay. I'm gonna keep the sigil stone for now. I'm gonna sell all the rest. And that's it. Let's go. Let's get inside, let's get in Chorrol. See how it looks on the remastered.
How goes it? Hondatar is the name. I'm a hunter and mountain man.
That's weird eyes you got, Chorrol.
The deer here are skittish. Need to get them quick, or they'll lead you a merry chase. Poison on your arrows can help, and it won't hurt the meat.
Right, almost.
Don't get too many folks passing through here these days. Bye.
Okay.
Spare a coin for the infirm?
You look very purple. Need to stop taking Skumavo. So I'm gonna start with the inn, and then I'm gonna go for the Mages Guild and Fighters Guild, and I know there is a quest inside this shop. What time is it? It's 8 AM, okay, it's perfect. Let's go sell actually, let's go shop first. So 8 AM, that's when the shops open.
Only the finest wares to buy and barter at Northern Goods and Trades. I'm Cedneus, the proprietor. How can I help you?
Chorrol.
If I don't have what you need, you might try the other Chorrol merchants. Renoir's has books, fire and steel for your armor and weapons.
Geoffrey.
An old cleric with that name comes in now and then. Lives southeast of town on the Black Road at Waynon Priory.
Amos.
We're all talking about the Emperor's murder. We have no Emperor and no heir. That's never happened before. I suppose we should all be worried.
Okay, I know where it is. It's the one, you know, when, I don't know if you've done this quest yet.
Farewell.
Let's see if I can find it. Unfriendly competition. With Toronir, you know? The quest where Toronir meet a dodgy guy that loot from tombs. Yeah. You know, at some point, when you do this unfriendly competition quest in Imperial City, you have to follow Toronir. He's going to with a meeting with a blonde guy. Where they meet, that's where the stump is. It's at their feet. You can see it on my previous playthrough. I checked the stump actually, and this stump, you can play stuff. At some point, it's gonna be for a quest. There are multiple. It's called dead drops. I can't remember for what the drops are, but I think it's linked to Thieves Guild. If I remember correctly, that's a quest. Those dead drops, they are linked to Thieves Guild. I'm not sure. Or maybe it's, yeah. I can't remember if it's Thieves Guild or if it's the black. Not the Black End. I always forget the name. You know, the murderer guilds. The Dark Brotherhood. Can't remember if it's Dark Brotherhood or Thieves Guild, but I think it's Thieves Guild. The drops. Alright, yeah. But when you're doing Toronir quests and friendly competition, when you have to eavesdrop them, check the tree stump. There is the tree stump right next to them, and that's the one you're talking about, I bet, because it's in Market District and it's a tree stump. So and you can check inside. So I bet that's the one you're talking about. And since you are supposed to place something inside for a quest, I guess that's why it would be something that you can use as a to drop your loot.
All right.
Okay.
You can't. You're pathetic. Oh, thank you. Blah, blah, blah. I like thank you. Is that so? Is that you're a big... I like... Oh, nice. Blah, blah, blah. What a bore. I like... Oh, nice. You're wasting your breath.
That's all. You are hard to convince. It's insane.
Let's see if we can't teach you a thing or two.
I'm rich, but I'm gonna keep that money for to buy spells.
Interest you in?
Okay, let's haggle. Apprentice, so that should be okay. Now let's sell. Let's try a bit more. Still okay. Oh, I need to keep Cyrodiilic Brandy also. I forgot. Is there something inside this? Greater Soul inside a Grand Soul Gem.
Another
Wonky.
I offer the finest goods and lowest prices in all Cyrodiil. Make me a better offer.
Alright, that's too much. Back to middle. That's okay. Don't sell potion of cure disease. Try to keep at least 5. Usually I keep 5, but you can keep less. Just in case I get cursed by get diseased by a zombie.
A fine transaction. That's a good deal. That's more than I... You got a great deal there. A good price. That seems a fair... A good price for a fine transaction. That's more than I'd usually... That's a fair deal. That's a good deal. You drive a hard... and excellent... That seems a... You've made a good price. You got a great deal there.
I could keep that, but I'm gonna get a spell for night eyes. It's fine.
That's more than...
Alright.
Thank you.
Thank you, come again. So she would only buy spells and alchemic stuff.
Hi there.
Hello, I don't think we've met. Are you new in town?
Yes, I am pleased to meet you.
Likewise, I'm always glad to meet someone new. Welcome. I'm sure my mother would be glad to meet you as well.
No. We must.
Valena Danton just hasn't been the same since her eldest son died. Still, she does a good job of running the Fighters Guild.
Mother.
My mother owns Northern Goods and Trade in Chorrol.
Okay.
Certainly. Bye.
Hello. I'm Castor Scribonia, the writer, author of Woman Gone Wild.
Call.
Who is the fairest of them all, other than myself? The proprietor of the Grey Mare is lovely. She and the guard captain would be a nice couple. Farewell.
Who asked about this? Nobody asked. Unless there is a side quest to introduce them. Turn into a matrimonial matrimonial industry. Oaken Crozier, that's gonna be a inn. Let's go and check. I think there is a side quest in here. Not sure.
Good evening. Welcome to the Oaken Crozier. This one is Talasma, your hostess. Our rooms and food are at your disposal.
Cool.
The Oaken Crozier is the place of choice for well-bred visitors to Chorrol. The Grey Mare is more suitable for others. Goodbye.
Okay. But you're empty and the Grey Mare is full. So it tells a lot about your establishment.
How can I help you?
That's the Grey Mare. And it's always full. Full of quests too.
Hello.
Great. An honor to serve you. I'm Imfrid, owner and publican of the Grey Mare, at your service. A room? Or food? Whatever you wish.
Cool.
In Chorrol, we don't think much about what goes on in the Imperial Palace. But these murders, the Emperor and all his sons dead? What's next?
That's a gigantic mouse she got. Geoffrey.
The old fellow? At Waynon Priory? It's a small community outside the walls, southeast of the Coral Gate on the Black Road.
Hey, mouse.
I read one of Casta Scribonia's books not long ago. Terrible stuff if you ask me, but some folks seem to like it.
No side quest from you?
You haven't
day.
seen my sons, have you? They went off into the...
What a shame.
Without question.
Go away, fool.
There's no need to be that way. Goodbye.
Wow.
Good morning.
The Oaken Crozier is a nice place, but that talisman seems rather stuck up to me.
It is a nice place. And you're right about Talasma. I have no more to say to you.
Never mind, then.
Chill, guys.
Oh, well, ain't you the high Tom Titty? You want something, I guess. Or you wouldn't be messing up my air.
Cool.
Yeah, I used to be Fighters Guild here in Chorrol. But I done some incarceration for trespassing and theft. A couple of times.
Oh, I see, I see.
You know they kick you out of the guild if you get caught doing some incarceration. How many, I forget. But I did a lot.
Hey, mouse.
I think Reyna Briant may actually love dogs more than her husband. Strange couple, those two. Leave me alone.
I know Jermaine, that's another quest, and that's another quest. That's two side quests here. Valus
My
Odile
sons.
first.
Have you seen my sons?
So Valus Odile, we passed Odile Farm, right? So it's gonna be his. Remorse.
Anyone looking for work should consider the Fighters Guild. I hear they're always looking for recruits.
Sons.
Yes, Rallis and Antis. They're going to fight off the creatures at our farm, but I fear for their safety.
Creatures.
For the last few days, we've suffered attacks from these creatures at our farm not far from Chorrol. They're coming from someplace in the Great Forest. I don't know where, but Rallis may know more by now. My boys will take up the fight, even if the guards won't. Doesn't matter if it's outside the town walls, it still affects us all.
Chill.
They expect me to go with them, but I fear in my old age I'm not the warrior I once was. Would you go in my place?
Yes, I'll help.
Somehow, I knew you'd do the right thing. I'm supposed to meet them at Waynon Priory. You'd best get whatever supplies you need now, so you can get there in time. I need a drink to calm my nerves. Please, excuse me.
Right, what about you, Reynold?
If I've told you once, I've told you 1,000 times, I've never been to Chorrol. Oh, hang on, you're someone else. Apologies, my good friend. I mistook you for someone else. Always being asked about it, I am. Didn't I see you in Shadenhall, they say? But I'm sick of it. Sick and tired, tired and sick, and perhaps a little drunk. But never mind. You look like the honest sort, so I've got a job for you. You're going to travel to Shadenhall and find out what sort of imposter is trying to besmirch my good name. And you're going to tell him... I'm quite capable of besmirching my good name on my own. You should cease and desist immediately. There's 50 gold pieces in it for you, friend. Right then. Off you go.
Alright, another side quest. Let's go fix that Odile farm.
Emperor and his 3 sons dead. Right under the noses of the Imperial
Just
Guard.
one coin.
It's a disgrace.
I've heard others say the same.
Have you heard Renoir got some new books in stock?
He did? Excellent. I wonder if he got
Of drinks.
the lusty Argonian
To be like this,
I've been dying.
I would say at least half a bottle of anything very strong. To sound like this, and not just for one day, I mean, it's been at it for multiple days. Half a bottle of whiskey or vodka, something like this. At least, minimum. And it depends, like some people, they can really take, they can really drink a lot before ending up like this. The guy still makes sense, so I wouldn't say he had 1 liter. I would say half of it. On an empty stomach, maybe. Probably on an empty stomach too.
And just calm down. We'll be leaving soon enough. I just can't wait. This is going to be the greatest fight ever. No joke.
They're done talking. Let's go then.
Who are you? Why isn't Father here? He knows how important this is.
Police Sodiel.
What do you mean he's not coming? He told you to come with us instead. Has he no honor?
Alright, that's not the leader.
I'm afraid I have no time for small talk, friend. I'm waiting for my father, Valis Odile. Have you seen him in town by any chance?
Creatures.
They began raiding our farm a few days ago. There are more now, and I have no idea where they're coming from. It's our duty to protect our own, even if others will do nothing. Father taught us that much, and we won't back down from a fight. The guards claim there's no evidence of them, so they won't lift a finger. That's why we have to be the ones to deal with them.
Right, Valus.
He is not coming with us. I think I understand. And it is better that he remains safe. Though I wonder why he asked you to take his place. You would join us, though you have no personal stake in this fight. An honorable deed. I gladly accept your help then. There's no point in waiting here any longer. Follow me.
Yeah. I'm gonna try and take Diagro because those two, they can die, and I don't want them to die if I want the good the good reward from the quest, from the father. I need to keep them alive.
We can't keep... Yes? You're revolting. Is that goodness? Well done. I wish I... Ugh, you're really now. You're such a charmer. Goodness, remarkable. You should be... You're wasting your breath. Remarkable. Get away. That's just really now. You're such a charmer. No. Remarkable. No. You're wasting your breath. We will spill their blood in the name of our... It's just this way. I'm listening. Not now. Remarkable. That's just... I like that. A lot. Oh, please. I like... What a great story. What nonsense. I wish I... You can't... That's great. Don't waste your... What a great... Oh, where'd you get that? That's good. The farmer's near. Stay close.
Since they have a crown, they are important characters. As I say, I'm gonna increase reputation with every important characters and with every Argonian. That's how I'm gonna increase my speechcraft and mercantile. And no, mercantile you need to sell. That's how I'm gonna increase my speechcraft. I'm not gonna do that on everybody. I'm gonna do that only on important characters and Argonians. Increasing my acrobatics right now. Could also increase my stealth like this. I think I'm nearly level 15 stealth. Yeah, in sneak. 5 more levels. With a right at Odile Farm, I need to help Antus and Ralus Odile defeat the creatures that have been plaguing their home. Right.
Filthy vermin. Stay focused. Watch your backs and be careful. Antus, are you ready? Yeah, I'm ready. Let's go. Defend yourselves. Here they come.
They are very low, but there are multiple. Oh yeah, there's a lot, okay. There's a lot more than vanilla, but... Oh yeah, okay, it's war, that's good. They're gonna... Yeah, okay. Bye-bye, guys. Bye-bye. What the... Wait, let me think. I need AoE, right? I need to heal. They're gonna die. There's no way I can fight off that many. Oh my god. There was so many that it was laggy. It's like at least 3 to 4 times more enemies than on Valia. It's like 20 goblins at the same time. Completely crazy. Let's recharge the sword. Just in case. Don't want it to run out of magicka before the end. So I'm gonna have to spam spells, try to kite a little, defend more, and there's no way I can save them. The only way would be using AoE spells. But I don't have, yeah. Maybe I should go buy some spells at how it's called, the Mages Guild first. Because I know there is a good trader for AoE damage spell in Chorrol, if I can remember. Anyway, let's try again. Let's see how it goes. But yeah, it's insane. What the hell?
Stay focused. Watch your backs and be careful.
It's a true killing field this time on this the remaster.
Let's go. Defend yourselves. Here they come.
Oh, it's different this time. Maybe it was broken first time. It looks more, makes more sense now. I think something, yes, the spawn rate broke. Now it's like vanilla. Sorry, no! You stupid fools. Need to reload. That's why I want to take the aggro also. I don't want to hit them, they go completely crazy. I mean, it makes sense, right? I'm attacking them, but not on purpose. I need to save once we are down there, so I don't have to redo this. Right, let's save here. Hopefully it doesn't break the spawn rate again. St. John's words, that's like in Kingdom Comes, I think I saw plants with the same name, same color too, yellow.
Filthy vermin.
Right, let's go.
Stay focused. Watch your backs and be careful. Antis, are you ready? Yeah, I'm ready. Let's go. Defend yourselves. Here they come.
Mace is too heavy. Don't kill him, don't kill him! I think I hit him again. Oh my god. Goblin have been defeated. I should return to Chorrol and tell Valus so Listen are safe. Did I? No, okay. Perfect. Never mind. I didn't hit him, I guess. Or maybe I did, but it wasn't too much, so he's not mad. That could be also. Last time I hit him with a heavy hits, I think. That was too much. Why jog when you can sprint as well has always been your motto. Now the miles of running and hours of swimming have paid off. You are a journeyman of athletics. Sprinting now consumes slightly less fatigue. Very good. So the boss survive, I'm gonna get the good stuff. The good reward from the father. Let's fast travel. Hopefully they catch up. We'll see.
How are you?
Fine, and you, wherever you are. Right, so duration, yeah. Need to spam it. Where is the father? There.
You're back, and you've brought my sons with you. How wonderful!
Creatures.
Foul things. They deserve the death you've brought them.
Sons.
My boys are safe. Oh, thank you. Thanks so much for sticking with them and helping a foolish old man. Please, take this. I won't be needing it any longer. My battles are over.
Your weapon.
I plan to live out my days on the farm in peace and quiet.
Children, very good sword, if I remember correctly. Frost damage on strike 13 points and weakness to frost on strike 25% for 20 seconds. Also, it's stronger than the one I'm using. So it's a big, as you can see, I had frost damage 5 points and I'm going to 13 points plus weakness to frost. Plus 1 damage on top. And it's unique. This one was a long sword, so slower. This one is a short sword, so it's a lot faster. It's a lot better sword. For sure. And it looks cool. Looks like a glass. A blue glass one. That's why you want to do those the secondary objectives, guys. Yes. Also, the thing with the Amelion stuff, it weighs a lot more than it should be. Like 28 kilos for a long sword, it's not legit. Anyway, let's go sell some stuff. Let's repair as well. So that's a blacksmith. I'm gonna be able to sell armors and weapons in here. But that's it.
Hello, I'm Rashida, the smith, and this is fire and steel, quality armor and weapons, repairs too.
She reminds
what can I do for you?
She reminds me of Obama a little bit.
You call Bled as an odd one, and I swear I heard strange noises coming from his basement not long ago.
She looks like a female version of Obama. Chorrol.
Nice town, but you need money here to live well. Head out of town and do some hunting. Sell the skins, or you can loot old caves and ruins.
Alright.
I can show you some new things.
Training armorer, I don't need that. She does. She does look like Obama. It's not just me then.
All right. Not bad. Don't. That's a bit. No more. You're frightening me. I doubt you. I accept. Sure. You're a big. I'm not. What? Sure. You're full of it. That's pretty. Don't be. Don't, please. I'm sorry. That's a bit. Yeah. You're pathetic. Was that supposed to be? Blah, blah, blah. What a bore. Yes. Sure. That's cute. What? That's pretty. Don't be silly.
82. Very
see.
good. Barter.
Perhaps you need new armor. A weapon. I have a large selection of both.
I go first. Expert, I'm not gonna be able to do much.
A fine transaction.
Okay. Maybe middle?
You've got to
Alright.
be kidding.
It's a bit much then. What about this?
You got a great deal there.
Alright.
That seems a fair price. Come back and see me again. Only quality goods for sale here. What can I interest you in? An excellent bargain. You drive a hard bargain.
Okay, what about you? Nothing enchanted? Nope. Oh, that's what I sold. That's heavy armor. Still heavy armor. So I'm not gonna take that. And that's it, okay.
Another set. Take care.
Alright. I made some room there. I just need to drop the sword I was using before. So I got better now. And I think, yeah, I need to drop Cyrodiilic Brandy for later, for a Daedric Shrine later on.
You've got some nimble fingers. What have you been getting into? Go on.
Chorrol.
I ask myself, do I like you enough to tell you about this?
Yeah, let's make...
What?
Let's fix that then.
Don't try to remark, that's just talk. Oh, don't wait, well done. Oh, please. That's just, where'd you get, don't waste, I wish I could say that. You're wasting, but not remarkable.
I still can't rotate.
I like that, don't waste, well done.
That's
oh,
bad.
Please.
I can't remember. That's bad, that's bad, that's good, yeah.
That's really fun. Don't waste your flattery on me. Remark, is that so?
It was glitchy. I had to
That works for me.
tell, yeah, it's a very hard one and it's glitchy as if. Chorrol.
Do you know Renaud Germain? The fellow who lives on the west side of Chorrol? I saw him in Shadenhall recently and said hi, and he pretended he didn't know me. I was quite irritated and haven't spoken to him since. But I wonder, was he really trying to be a fool, or was something wrong? You too.
Alright.
Greetings to you. It's good to know we've got such a strong Fighters Guild presence here in town.
Good to know.
Have you heard any word about the other provinces?
Nothing I'd like to talk about.
See you.
I'm your
Good day.
I can eat for a day with a single coin.
That's so big, yeah, okay.
Blessings of our
Make it quick.
Anneville Chapelle attaque.
The worst thing is, no one even knows what happened. People heard the screams, but when they broke down the chapel doors, everyone was already dead.
Chorrol.
In Chorrol, we Highlanders treat our gods' teachings as rules to live by. Our lives are governed by the Ten Commands.
Prophète.
The church has taken no official position on his teaching yet, but from the reports I've heard, he may be truly inspired by the divines.
Remorse.
The Grey Mare isn't a bad place to stay, especially if you're low on septims.
Okay, so he gave me two side quests. Well, that's not a side quest, it's a DLC, but I mean, it was a DLC for Vanilla. For this one, it's part of the game. Clavicus Vial, I need level 20. Nearly there, I think.
Oh.
Okay.
What is it now?
Would live with that Malintus Ancrus.
Good to see
Shameful.
you.
And her being such a lovely girl.
I don't see a problem with it.
I already talked to these guys. Wow, what's happening? That's new. What time is it ringing like this? 2 PM. Okay. Alright, so Mage's Guild is there, and Fighter's Guild is there. Let's go Mage's Guild first. That's a beggar. I know beggars don't give any quest unless you are searching for the Thieves Guild, but I know where it is, so I don't need the help.
Be seeing you. Greetings to you.
Alberic Light.
I
Lite.
am Alberic Litter of the Mages Guild. I am pleased to make your acquaintance.
Right, rumors.
Things in the guild have been different since Traven was named Archmage. They're more structured, but everyone seems tense.
First, before talking to them and stuff, let's actually join them.
What is
it's gonna upgrade their my reputation toward them. Also, I'm gonna be able to take the stuff. So it's gonna be through Ticus.
Greetings, citizen. Is there something I can do for you? Are you perhaps interested in joining the Mages Guild?
Yes, sir. Call.
If you're thinking of making Chorrol your home, you should join a guild. It's hard work, but steady money, and people get to know you.
Join the Mages Guild.
Well then, it's no small matter. Membership in the guild is quite an honor, but also a responsibility. Do you wish to join the guild?
Yes, I want to join the guild.
Very well. You are now an associate of the Mages Guild. The full guild hall is now available for your use. You'll need a recommendation from each local guild hall in order to advance further. Until then, the Arcane University will be closed to you. Welcome to the guild, and good luck to you.
Alright, so right there, I got a buff in reputation with every mage, right? Now I can take everything from everywhere inside the Mages Guild without being stealing or anything. I'm part of them. Arcane University.
The Arcane University is the seat of the Mages Guild in Cyrodiil. Located in the Imperial City, it houses the leaders of our guild.
And to get access to it, you need to get recommendation from Mages Guild from every cities around Cyrodiil. Call.
It's good that you've joined one of our local organizations. It helps you make the right connections.
It's great, and also you want to join them before starting persuading them, because it's gonna give you a buff, and you're gonna, once the buff is acquired, you're gonna be able to persuade them above the buff, you know. So I would say talk to the guy with the recommendation first, so you can get a buff in persuading and then persuade. I mean, go see this guy before starting persuading the mage in Mage's Guild. That's what I mean. Mage's Guild them.
We're all better off now that necromancy has been banned from the guild. It's just safer that way.
Accommodation.
I'm afraid I can't just write one out of hand. That would be against protocols, you see. If perhaps you can clear up a small matter involving Irana, you can prove your loyalty to the guild and earn my recommendation.
Irana.
She and I have an unpleasant history. She does not care for guild regulations and errantly believes I am misusing my powers. I have seen that she is in town. Though she has not approached me, I know she wants something. I would like you to find out what it is. Determine what she's after and how we may be rid of her. I do not want her here, spreading her lies.
Commence.
The Mages Guild runs more or less like it always did, but we lost quite a few members when the practice of necromancy was banned.
Okay.
I'm listening.
Now let's persuade. Those two are good, those two are bad.
I doubt it. Not bad. Really? That's cute. You think I'm afraid of... That's goodness. I doubt it. What a... Oh, sure. That's... What a wonderful compliment.
81, not bad.
Make haste. I wish to be rid of Iraq.
Okay, that's a book that explains to you all the difference between birth signs. So I took The Apprentice, this one.
As soon as possible.
A game at diner, 200 coins for 1 kilo. That one gave me you heard the sound. That one gave me how it's called. It increased me a skill. I'm gonna take it and sell it because I can take everything from here. Sometimes the books, they can even give you waypoints. So check every books that is at least above 25 coin. That's where you're gonna get books that gives you something. Sometimes they don't, like this one, you know, it's 25 coins, but I didn't learn anything, didn't get a waypoints, nothing.
What is it, associate?
What the hell, bro? That's a child.
A pleasure to make your acquaintance. I'm Athragar of the Mages Guild. How can I serve you?
Irana.
I don't know all the details.
It's a hobbit.
That she complained to the council until they removed Tychius from his position at the Arcane University.
Mages Guild.
Training and spells, training and spells. It gets so boring after a while.
Oh, I see who is it. Who it is.
I'll be able to move to the Arcane University.
He wasn't that old in Vanilla, Primos.
Not only has necromancy been banned from practice in the Mages Guild, but the guild won't deal with anyone who openly uses it.
Alright.
Take care.
So who's selling? Are you selling something? No.
Take care.
What about you?
Make
No.
haste. I wish to be
So
rid
now
of
I
her
can take
as
those.
soon as possible.
See? Can even open that, no problem. Take the stuff inside. Go sell them. Or use them.
Excuse me. My name is Angalmo. Can I help you?
Irana.
I passed her the other day. You wouldn't believe the look she gave me. Whatever happened, she's taking it out on the whole guild.
Mage's Guild.
If you need training, Athragar has a reputation for being very good with alteration. You might consider speaking to him about it.
Right, en route.
I can't help you if you don't show me what you're talking about.
Alright, I dropped it. Remorse.
Necromancy may be legal in Cyrodiil, but few will openly admit to practicing it now that the Mages Guild has banned it.
Right. Let's persuade him
Of
first.
course.
I can't? You have reached the maximum disposition. Okay.
You've got a lot to learn.
You train mysticism, and I'm very low on mysticism. It's the only spell I'm not increasing. Maybe I should. Nah, the first level in mysticism are quite fine to upgrade.
Interest you in some of my
Let's not
wares?
use let's not use coin for that. Right. First Haggle. Apprentice.
I can't make that deal.
Yep. Okay.
I appreciate your business.
So you're not selling spells.
Farewell.
You're just teaching mysticism. Let's see if that book's is gonna teach me something. Origin of the Mages Guild. I doubt it. Yeah. Mysticism, that's gonna teach me mysticism, right? Nope.
Good to see you. I am Alberic Litter of the Mages Guild. I am pleased to make your acquaintance.
Erana.
She's nothing but trouble. She went to the university long ago, but was expelled from the guild. Caused all kinds of trouble while she was there. I think Tychius was the one who finally blew the whistle on her. That'd be just like him too, always playing by the rules.
Mage's Guild.
If you're skilled enough, Athragar has a rather powerful frost spell for sale. Very effective, but dangerous to the inexperienced.
Okay.
Take
Let's
your time.
persuade if we can. That's what. Okay.
You're full. You win. Sorry, goodness. What can I say? You win. Oh, that's really now. You're full of it.
That's it.
Good that you want to get better. Only quality goods for sale here. What can I interest you in?
So the first thing you want is the lowest one. If you want to increase conjuration, you're gonna want to spam not bound gauntlets, because I would go for bound dagger. Bound dagger, what's great with it, you can conjure it, it's gonna be in your hand, then you shoot it back, you know, you put it back like a real weapon, it's gonna disappear. Then you can redo it again, make it appear, shit it back in the on yourself, is gonna disappear, etc. And you can spam like this. So I would go for Bound Dagger first. And if you reach Arcane University, what you can do is make a spell of Bound Daggers that's for 1 second, and you're gonna be able to spam it. It's gonna appear, disappear, appear, disappear. You know, you won't even have to store it every time, because as you can see, this one is 50 seconds. So you will have to store the blade before doing another one. All right. So let's try and see if... Okay, I can reduce even more. Let's try a bit more. Open easy lock, I got very easy right now.
I can't make that deal.
Alright, that's a bit too much. So I don't need bound stuff, I just need the blade to increase conjuration, right? I can take this. Fire damage 20 points, so increase of my flame spell. Manipulation, that's going to be telekinesis. My level is too low in mysticism, so I will have to use something else in mysticism before being able to use this one. But I'm going to buy it. Common creatures, that's illusion, but I don't need it. Major detect life, that could be handy. Repulsion dead, I'm not gonna use. Commanding touch, I'm not gonna use. Defend, that could be useful. Bound greaves, I'm not gonna use anything bound, just the blade. Summon ghost, yeah, why not? Soul trap, that's gonna be very useful. And summon scamp. Boom. I got everything I need from this dude.
Come back and see me again.
Maybe later when I'll get more money, I'll come back and buy the rest. But I won't really use it, so. That's stealing if I open this. For some reason, so maybe I can stealth it. Yeah, I can. Let's do that. Yeah, I can take from it, but I can't open it. I guess they forgot to code it like the rest. Let's see if I can find more mages that will sell more spells upstairs. It seems not. It's gonna be only food in here. It's a food stock. Millet of Kings. Nothing interesting. No, nothing that will teach me something. No waypoints. It's a lot of manuals, but we are on a Mage's Guild, so it makes sense. Alright. Nothing the same books over and over. Same books. Alright. Yeah, you can also tell by the cover. Like this one looks weird. Just a Mage's Guild charter. That's why you're gonna see what's the rules. So there is one for Mage's Guild, and then there is one for Fighter's Guild. If you break one of the rules, you're gonna be expelled from the. So it's the usual stuff, you know. Don't steal, don't kill, don't. It's gonna be pretty straightforward. Also, if you need Nightshade for Varmina, you're gonna be able to find some easily in Mage's Guild. As you can see, it's sitting on tables and stuff. Also, troll fat, you can get lucky and find some, can buy some from, how it's called, from traders in Mages Guild. Some areas are out of bound, I mean, not out of bound, but you're not supposed to enter like this door. Someone private quarter, so watch out when you're lockpicking. These two. Maybe a good book, I doubt it, but let's see. It's gonna be mysticism? No. That's not gonna teach me anything. Origin of the Mages Guild. I already tried it. Alright. I think one of them gave me a book now. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna drop it, I don't need that. Drop it in here. Hop. And I'm done.
It's you. Hi. An honor to be. What can I do for you?
What's up?
I'm listening.
Okay, I didn't do that stuff with you.
Don't talk. Yes, yeah, sure. I doubt it. I doubt. Don't. No, sure. That's cute. I doubt. Don't. Sure. That's cute. Yes, yep, sure. I doubt. Not now. Not later. I see.
Now you like me.
Goodbye.
They say that when you murder someone, the Dark Brotherhood comes to you in your sleep. It's how they recruit new members.
What can I do for you?
Who are you? Arana.
All I heard is that she's looking
Oh,
for
it's
some sort
Casta,
of
okay.
book. You'll have to talk to her if you want to know more. Farewell.
I didn't check the basement.
Hello.
What's wrong? The subtle rattle of lockpicking and falling lock tumblers is music to your ears. Your increased skills have made you an expert of security. When you pick locks, only one tumbler now falls when you break the pick. So that's great. Even so, I don't really need it since I got the skeleton key.
I'm Contumelorius Florius. I'm in charge of enchanted item recharge in the Mages Guild here in Chorrol. Get it? In charge?
Cool.
Smart thing is to join a guild. Any guild. Gets you a place to sleep for free. No muss, no fuss, no crummy tavern food and lice-ridden beds.
Arana.
I'd steer clear of her if I were you. She has it in for Tychius, and wouldn't hesitate to take any of us down with him.
Mages Guild.
I wish I were qualified to have access to the Arcane University, enchanting items whenever I want. Oh well, maybe someday. For you, of course. Whatever you want, that's Europe. I doubt you really mean that. I'm not buying. No, yeah, I get it. You're full. I'm not buying. Don't, yeah, I get it.
That's it.
Bye.
Greetings, Argonian.
Enter.
What is it?
The Fighters Guild is a good place to go if you need weapons.
Never had much interest in the...
See you.
Good day.
Greetings, Imperial brother.
I heard there's a new shipment of weapons at Fire Iron and Steel.
I was in there just a few days ago. Rasheda's prices are very reasonable. So long.
Good day.
Alright, let's do that Mage's Guild thingy. I need to go speak to Erana.
I could be wrong, but it seems to me there's something shady going on at the Oak Enclosure.
I've suspected that as well. Still, it's not a bad place. Oh, I understand the Fighters Guild is hiring.
I saw Reyna Breed talking to her dogs the other day. I think she thinks they understand her.
I
Nothing
like
I'd
dogs,
like to talk about.
but it's a bit
Safe
excessive
travels.
with those two folks.
Good day.
Ah,
That's Erana.
Grenville is all in an uproar. First the...
Well met.
Oh, hello.
Ah, yes, you are a guild mage, are you not? Yet different from the others. Yes, this is good. There's a small matter with which you may be able to assist. It's nothing worth involving your guild in, I assure you. Best if kept just between us, yes? So, what say you?
Yes, I'm interested.
Excellent. It's a simple task, really. All you need to do is fetch a book for me. The book is entitled Fingers of the Mountain. It is of no use to you. You won't be able to read it. I, however, can, and would very much like to. You'll find it at an old ruin called Cloud Top. It's north of Chorrol, up in the mountains. I'm afraid I don't have an exact location. Return it to me immediately when you have it. Make no mention of it to Tychius or anyone else in your guild. I will make it well worth your effort.
Alright.
What is it?
I don't have the I don't have the Finger of the Mountain quest. It's not working the same. I need to tell Tychius. You can completely tell Tychius at the end and give him the book once Erana has done her work.
What is it, associate?
You're not supposed to tell Tychius. I mean, you're not forced to. But I guess they change it. Fingers of the Mountain.
What? Not only does it exist, but she knows where it is? Well, this is unacceptable. That book needs to be in the safekeeping of the guild. I trust that as a member of the guild, you would do the right thing and acquire this text before Erana does. Are we clear? Ignore her request. Go to this place she has described and return with the book. This is far more important than any petty squabble.
I wonder if it's still the same. This guy was weird and Erana was kind in the vanilla. I wonder if they switched role.
For you, of course. Oh, that's... Please, I'm embarrassed. But thank you.
Finger of the Mountain.
Should you go looking for it, I hope that it would be for the sole purpose of bringing it here.
We'll see.
Make haste.
We'll see if it's still the case. Maybe it's gonna be more clear the further we get into the quest. We'll see. So now I get Finger of the Mountain, no? Cloud top for the book. Alright.
Good evening.
We'll see. We'll see if it's still like vanilla or how they change some. So now with this spell, I could only open very easy lock, you know, with one pin. Now I can open easy ones with 2 pins. But I'm not gonna use it to open locks. I'm gonna use it to increase my alteration. To open locks, so anyway, I got the how it's called, the skeleton key. So I got better FPS even under rain. Like, right now it's raining. The FPS is better than yesterday. Not yesterday, actually Friday, last Friday. Alright, let's check that mine first. Pillage mine. Oh, that looks like it's infested by goblins. I'm gonna get a new level soon. Maybe I shouldn't enter. I should get a new level before. Let's go. Maybe that's gonna be bad. So yeah, goblins. All right. Look at this damage. Damage upgrade. It was a goblin berserker, right? So it was a good one. That's it. That's the end of the mine. No. Okay. Never mind. A lot of Fighters Guild quests. At first, it's gonna be fighting goblins. Maybe that's one of those. The caves for Fighters Guild, I mean. Oh, where do you come from? It's insane the difference in damage now with this sword. It's very good. It's very, very good. Maybe a bit too good. I don't know for the start, right? Mud crabs are very hard to spot. They really blend in. That's a dead end. Alright, alright. No reach with this. It's insane. 0 reach, you have to kill the guy to be able to hit. Ah, it's a bit flying, your chest here. New level. I need to find a bed. That's a dead end. Right, let's find a bed. I'm gonna use one at Mage's Guild. Oh, what?
Let's hear it.
What's new with you? Hail.
Hail. Hail to the king. Maybe I should go basement. I bet the one upstairs are all, yeah, they are all private. I need to go. Oh, never mind. Okay. What? Not yet. Okay. Some of that, and it's gonna be good. No, don't steal my bed. No, too late. Oh. The goblin, he stole my bed. The little goblin.
What is it?
Gonna have to go to basement now. One second. Right. Let's teleport back. And let's go. This way. Let's go check this one. Battle Town Castle. Someone gave me a weapon for it. I mean, marked it for me on my map. Who's that?
Stay away.
What's up?
Do your worst.
Was it?
Sorry, no time to talk.
That's a courier, okay.
These copies of the Black Horse Courier. Here, take a copy. It's free.
Alright. Makes sense. You're giving courier to the castle, I guess. Because there's nothing else here. This way, so wondering what the hell is she doing. What the hell is she doing here? Assassination, we already read it. I've arrived near Battlehorn Castle. I hear battle noises as if the castle was being attacked. I should try to see if I can help. What's up? Is that a Fighters Guild quest? Class bow. Right. That's better than the one I got. Even so, I'm not gonna use much archery. But
If it's a fight you want, it's a fight you'll get.
this Marauder Warlord is in Ebonite. That's a big upgrade. I think that's a Fighters Guild quest, and I don't have the level to do that. Mage Killer Greaves, spell absorption on self. That's very good, but I bet it's gonna be what? Reflex spell. I guess that's above my level for sure. That's why I was taking so much damage also. So who's bad? You're bad. No, he's not. He wasn't too bad. I just killed the good guy. I think. Right. I killed your friend. You good? Let's reload, actually. Man at Arms, that's a good guy. Yep. Man at Arms, I think it means it's a mercenary. Marauder, that's a bad guy. Man at Arms, that's a good guy. I'm stupid. Let's try this again. Let's see if she still attacked the courier. Yeah, he's gonna get attacked by this dude.
Well,
Come here.
well, look who we've got here.
Stay away.
Alright. Yeah, the rain is a bit laggy. I got a lot of. It's night is like is a bit. I mean, you lose some frames at night because of the shadows, I guess. But you add on top the rain, and I lose some FPS. Make this my active quest here. But it's manageable, it's not too much, it's fine. Okay, that's a good guy, no? No. And this is not a good guy. Are you AFK? What's happening, bro? Marauder. Marauder. Lord Kelvin. That sounds bad. That's a man at arms. He got disarmed or something. That's a warlord.
Show me what you've got.
Come here. Yeah, she got the money stuff. Let's see those gauntlets. I bet it's heavy armor. Yeah, too bad. It's orcish, I think. Orcish heavy armor. It's too bad because spell absorption, that's the stuff I like.
This is indeed a dark day for all of us left. But I thank you for risking your own life to help us. Here, take this. It'll tell you all you need to know. As the newest master of the castle, I bid you welcome.
What?
Yes, sir. All right.
Yes, sir. All right.
Lord Kelvin's will. I, Lord Kelvin, last will and testament, I, Lord Kelvin, son of Yaren, and a sword knight of the true horn, upon my death do hereby bequeath Battlehorn Castle and all her lands, dependents, and chattels to the bearer of this document. So that was a knight. I mean the man at arms. I guess he was his heir or something, I don't know. Such unusual document requires some explanation. I resort to such measures out of desperation. I pen this while Battlehorn Castle lies besieged by a band of ruthless marauders, with little hope that any of us will survive. Besieged, I say. Also, this petty battle would not have even rated a footnote in the great days of the Night of the True Horn. We have fallen on hard times indeed. I will entrust this document to my last faithful retainers, with instruction to destroy it in the last extremity. Also, I accept that I may have provided the means for my murderers to legally take the lordship of Battlehorn Castle, so be it. Yeah, because since he has a document, if everyone die, then the one who claimed the document will be the owner of the castle. That's what he means by that. To the new Lord of Battleground Castle, whoever you are, know that you inherit a stronghold with a proud tradition. Battleground Castle was built by a remnant of the Knight of the True Horn, who were exiled from our homeland of Leylin in Hammerfell. After a failed battle to dethrone Baron Shrike of Leylin, our leader Lord Kane ordered us to split up into as many small groups as possible until the time should come that he would recall us. So yeah, they went into hiding and guerrilla, I guess. My father was part of a group that settled here in Cyrodiil and built Battleground Castle as a refuge while they waited for Lord Kane's message, a message that never arrived. Over the years, all the knights of our little band either gave up or passed on, all but one, my father Jaren. Since his untimely death, I have continued to hold Battleground Castle in the hope that someday he will hear from Lord Kane and our great exile will be at an end. I am afraid that the fortunes of Battleground Castle have fallen on hard times. What resources I had available I devoted to maintaining the castle itself. Its walls still stand strong and its earth still provide warmth. Sadly, this came at a great cost, and many of the items within its walls had to be sold in order to meet the enormous payments such maintenance begets. If you find yourself with the means to restore Battleground Castle to its former glory, a friend of my father's named Nilfas Omelian still owes many of the castle accoutrements in storage and on account. All that is required is to repay the castle debts to Nilfas, and I'm certain he'll happily return the items. My final request for the new Lord of Battleground Castle is to continue to uphold the proud traditions of the Knight of the True Horn and to honor the memory of our brave service. So, I got the deed right. So, is it my castle now? Do I get to refurniture it, as they say? I need to buy furniture that he had to sold for funds to fund his when he went into hiding, I guess, if I understood correctly. When they split it into small groups, he had to sell some of the furniture to a guy, and the guy will gladly resell the furniture, basically. The guy is making so much money. He bought back and then he's reselling for more. Let's see, let's get inside. But I guess that's the idea. Now I got a big palace, a big castle for me that I need to refurnish. Yeah, that looks like it. You see the empty showcases. I can become a lord. I guess that's gonna be statues. I really don't remember this quest. I really don't remember it. Let's see if I got a quest from it. The marauders who were attacking Battleground Castle have been defeated, and the grateful survivors have granted me the deed to the castle. I've learned that I can purchase everything I need to restore Battleground Castle to its former glory from Nilfas Omelian at the merchant scene in the market district of the Imperial City. Okay, that's very far too. So it's here, okay. Alright, back to Chorrol recommendation. But yeah, it's a big castle. I'm already lost. Yeah, it's this way. Alright. Battleground Castle. And also, as you could see, now I can get followers from the castle too. I can get man-at-arms to to follow me. So basically, he had to sell some furniture from the castle to Imperial City, guy from Imperial City Market, to found the man at arms. You know, as I said, they are mercenaries, so they won't fight for free. But now they are under my order. I can tell them to follow me. Let's repair and recharge. Okay, it used a lot, yeah, as expected. It's a very good weapon, but it used a lot of... I need Grand Soul Gem with Greater Souls to fill the half. Alright. But the more you level up, the better the soul you're gonna encounter of enemies, and you're gonna need soul trap. And Azura Star, if you can get it. I should go for it soon. For Trailis. Right now the FPS is not bad. It's still night and raining, but it's not too bad. So it's very inconsistent, I guess. It needs the game needs some optimization for sure. He's gonna survive. This Astronaut is gonna survive the frost. So. Gonna use fire on him. Actually, I got better fire spell now. Got this. He healed them. I forgot. These dudes, they heal a lot. Come here. So he's resisting the frost from the weapon, but he's not resisting the physical damage itself. What's that going? Where are you? Outside? Oh yeah, that's a mountain lion in Puma. Yeah. Alright. Let's go back upstairs. I saw the door is upstairs. It's gonna be Conjurers and Astronauts. Hello? Okay, how do I open this? Is it a quest? He's missing a sword. I bet that's a quest. Oh. I see no levers. Usually for gates like this, it's gonna be levers. And this dude is missing a sword. I bet I need to bring a sword here to open the doors. Or do I need to shoot silver arrows in their brain? I doubt it, but let's see. Let's try. Boom. And boom. Nope. Okay. I gonna say it's a quest. Let's ignore it for now. It's gonna be a Mage's Guild quest or something. Hopefully I'm right. Hopefully I'm not just running away from a very obvious door to open or something. Hello dear, what the hell are you doing here? Bambi. I'm not killing Bambi because we don't need venison anyway, so. It's gonna be hard to climb through here, but let's try. I feel like I'm a goat right now. A mountain goat. We are there. I found the book titled Finger of the Mountains. I need to deliver it to either Erana at the Greymare Tavern in Chorrol or to Ticus at the Chorrol Mages Guild. Can I do this early? No. I can't bypass the quest. I need to do it right. Oh, that's a Minotaur. That's a Minotaur. Hello? It's a bit early to find Minotaur in the game. Yeah, because he was watching the way up, but not the way down. He was actually guarding the finger of the mountain cloud top. What's his name? Yeah, cloud top. But I came from behind. I didn't use the stairs, so I'm not sure. I think you're not supposed to come from behind, so got a little bit cheese there. Wait, there is a cave over there. I found a Fort Raylis. I think it's for a quest. I couldn't find the lever to lower the gate and access the fort. So I mean, to go further into the fort, I couldn't find the way. So I bet it's for a quest later on. You can't access yet. You need to trigger the quest. Maybe it's a level lock, or maybe yeah. It looked like, from what I saw from the statues, it looks like you need a sword or something to access. Or maybe a spell, I don't know. I remember this cave. Okay. It's gonna be trolls and minnows in here, if I remember correctly. Ebony shield, I'm starting to find ebony stuff. Alright, so I'm close to level 20, that's why. Base ring of agility, 6 points of agility, no. Not really what I'm looking for. Maybe no minor at all yet, because I'm not high enough. Only trolls, I guess. I don't know why I'm whispering right now. I think it's because I'm sneaking too much. Just to keep the mood. The sneaky mood. Oh, okay, yeah. I forgot those dudes exist. It's gonna be orcs. Savage ogre, sorry, not orcs. Savage. And they hit very hard. That also I forgot. I don't have armor, so I need to watch out. The secret energies of the human body have not surrendered their mysteries easily to you. You are now an expert with restoration and can cast expert level restoration spells. So I reached level 75 in restoration. That's what they mean. I'm gonna have to dodge. Oh, he rotates when he's okay. It's not a charge dash attack, it's just an heavy attack. Okay. Dub! Wow, that's very long arms you got, bro. Ta-da! Conjuring of Storms. That's a good one, but not a lot of enemies use shocks. It's not gonna be of much use. I remember this cave in vanilla. It was a mess. It was much longer to cheese. Much longer. I cheesed a bit right there. But on my last playthrough on vanilla, it was insane. And I was using heavy armor, orc, heavy armor, heavy weapons and stuff, and it was still very, very hard. Because this cave you are supposed to go a lot later in the game. Like those ogres at low levels are really no joke. The range they have, it's insane. Okay, I'm dead. And the damage they have also is insane, actually. But it's fine. It auto saved not long ago because I reached the door, so it's fine. But yeah, I need to watch my HP with those dudes. I need to kill those. It's gonna be easier if I can get a sneak attack on one. If I can bait slow attacks like this, it's fine. The problem comes from the heavy attacks with the two arms. They have good reach and hit it hard, so. And if you're out of stamina, I bet that's gonna stun lock you like crazy. I think those dudes, they resist a bit frost. I'm not sure. Like they are like their skin. It's like rock. This dude got some. It's very agile. New position to die. Okay. Taking photos, bro. Okay, so that was a new area. Let's go. Fight the trolls. I'm gonna try and get one by one. It's gonna be easier. Whose eyes on me? This dude over there, okay. Oh my god. Come. It's gonna be easier in a corridor. Alright, not too bad. I know there is another. Yeah, it's over there. Okay. I'm gonna get Minotaur at the end of this cave, I bet. If it's like last time, I should get at least one Minotaur at the end of the cave. It's gonna be like the mini boss, you know. Okay. Weakness to fire, weakness to frost, shock, poison. 35%, not insane, but it's still there. But yeah, it wants to be too much at the same time, and it's not what I want. I don't want like this kind of versatility. It's not gonna help much. I mean, yeah, it could be useful, to be honest, because as I said, every enemies have this kind of weakness and resistance to something, you know. So this could mitigate the problems could face with that kind of stuff. But I'd rather have something that deal damage, elemental damage, like shock, for example. Shock is a good one because there's not many stuff that resistant to shock. With soul trap, so you can. Oh, that's this shield, broken shield, is gonna be a quest. See, it doesn't have weight. I remember this shield. It's a shield I tend to have for a long time until I find who it belongs to. I end up keeping it for a long time until I find at last the quest giver. So I've been through there, let's go around this way. I need to repair. The gauntlets, it took a lot of beating because I use them to parry, so. Oh, hello. Alright, not too bad. Minotaur, yes, I knew it. I know the game by heart, even so it's new. It's a new game because it's a remaster. Oh, that's a savage one, so it's better, I think. Yeah, he got both his horns. Let's be careful. Alright, with the Dwarven Warhammer. It's a good weapon. There's gonna be a chest there, if I remember correctly. Oh. Yeah. Potion of absorption. Let's recharge the sword. One more. There. Oblivion Island, so that's outside. It's one of those caves that got 2 entries. I'm gonna exit it. No. No need. There's not gonna be a marker on the other side of the. Since it's the same cave, it got only one marker on the map. That's gonna be a loop, I bet. Let's see. Same name means it's going the same, but maybe there is a... Let's see. Maybe I didn't check this way. Yeah. That's a trap. Can I trigger it? Like this? You could do that in vanilla. You could also trigger it with an arrow. Alright, let's exit. To the other exit. Ooh, sorry. Alright, as I said, no marker. Let's go. Woo! Don't die. Oh. Mountain lion. Yep. It's like I made the game right. I know I know everything before it spawns. I played this game way too much, I guess. The vanilla version, of course. I mean, we are in mountains. There are mountain lions also. I mean, it makes sense, right? It's not voodoo magic. No loot. I think I checked on vanilla too. There was no loot. Sometimes you find loot on those. Oh. Ah, that's a door. Sometimes you can find loot at waterfalls and little ponds like this that are connected to a waterfall. Alright. But that's like minor Easter eggs. Very minor. You're gonna find like some gold, a ring, stuff like that. What's happening in here? Bandits versus rats? Meh. Mithril, so that's how the Mithril shield looks. More gold than silver compared to the vanilla. Looks nice. Map. So why I'm looking at the map very early all the time is to get a good idea of like I got some maps in my brain somewhere located inside my brain, and when I look at the start of the layout, it can remind me of maps. I mean, I've done them also. They are just somewhere buried inside my brain.
Making me jumpy. The
Hello. Bye-bye. Mithril and chainmail. Oh, there's one more. Oh yeah, I remember you. You are the sisters. I remember you now. They look the same. I'm gonna try and show you that. Alright, come here. Come by the fire. So I can explain what I'm talking about. Gonna see they look exactly the same, those two. They are like sisters. Come here. Even if it's a bit morbid, sorry about that, but I mean I want to show you. You see the same character. They are supposed to be sisters, I guess. I saw that already in vanilla, you know. As you can see. See? They look really the same. Sorry for the morbid stuff, but yeah. More knowledge for you. Little Easter eggs and stuff. More bandits over there in the back.
You're pathetic.
That's a leader.
Die, cur.
Is that magic? No. You don't have magic stuff for me. That's too bad. Won't be able to do much money from those youths. Bandits at high level, that's where you're gonna get the best stuff. Need to repair my gauntlets again. I need to find better tier for them. For the gauntlets and boots. Right, it was a very short one, very short cave. Let's go. I forgot to read the book, no? Finger of the Mountains. I can't, okay. Yeah, I can't read it anyway. It's written in Daedric or Eyelid, I think. That's Cloud Roller Temple in the back. I mean, on the drawing on the loading screen. It was Cloud Roller Temple, where the blades come from. Oh my god, they're all taking at the same time. Okay.
Well, if it isn't my little helper, have you retrieved that book for me yet?
Yes! Here's a book.
Oh, wonderful. I'll just take this from you and get to work translating it. I'll need some time with this. Come and find me tomorrow.
Alright.
I'll be at the Grey Mare until I've finished my work. But please don't disturb me until I'm done. This is quite a delicate business, you see.
Don't get too many folks passing.
So you could bring the book directly to Tikas in the Mages Guild, you know, the Mages Guild recommendation giver. But you shouldn't do that. If you do that, you won't get the spell Finger of the Mountain, which is quite good. So do not bring to Tikas, bring to her. Should I go for selling stuff? Yeah, let's do that. Anyway, we have to wait a day. I could go for other quests. Not really, actually. Let's see if I can get Dharma quest, which is gonna start in here. I think you need to be level 20 to start it, but I'm not sure. Let's see. Let's see.
It's my pleasure. Please continue.
No, okay.
Tell me more.
Oh, 100.
Have a look around. You won't find better prices in all Tambria.
Let's sell. Apprentice, she loves me now, so let's try a bit more.
That's a good deal.
Yeah. Council gem, anything inside? Alright. Let's try and angle more. See how much I can push her.
You need to make a better offer.
Alright. I won't push anymore.
That's a good deal. A good price for an excellent bargain. That seems a fair and excellent bargain. A fine transaction. That seems a fair price.
Oh no, there's a soul inside. That's as well. I'm gonna keep those to recharge my sword. Yeah, agility I don't need.
That's more than I'd use. You've made a good bit of.
She's not buying for high enough. But I might as well, it's fine. Like I can find one for 1k, but I can't find for more. So for 200 gold, I'm not gonna cry for it.
You got a great deal there.
Alright. That's all she's gonna buy.
Your business. Bye.
Need to sell to the blacksmith now for the weapons and armor. That's Dharma. So at some point Dharma is gonna get kidnapped, but not yet. I think I need to reach the right level for it, and I think it's 20, but I'm not sure.
I hope I can help.
Obama. Vamos.
I'm sure you've heard that Glistel and Melintus Ancrus are living together. Simply shameful. Please, go on. Armor, weapons, I have it all. How may I help you?
She's buying for 1.2k max, and I won't be able to find more. Maybe 2k, but I don't remember where. So. Hopla.
That's more than I usually pay.
Can have it.
That seems a fair price.
Same for this. It's heavy armor.
An excellent bargain.
And that's it.
Tell your friends about me. Farewell.
So what could I do? I think I'm gonna have to wait. Let's see if I got better illusion spells to go faster. So illusion looks like this, the G. Touch of frenzy that needs a target. I'm not gonna start targeting people in the city, right? Eyes of... Okay, that would be better. Alright. Wow! It's night eyes. It's a flashbang. So right now, by doing this, I'm increasing acrobatics, athletics. By jumping around, I'm increasing acrobatics. By running around, I'm increasing athletics. And by spamming this, I'm increasing illusion. And when I'm gonna wait, I need to wait for a day, right? I'm gonna spam those at the same time. Like this. So I can level up my stuff, and at the same time I can wait. I'm gonna keep an eye on the levels, so I can level up both alteration and illusion. Try to hit level 50. Oh, wait. See, acrobatics going up, illusion is going up. Athletics less because I'm not touching the ground much. So. But athletics is gonna level up a lot, but in this game it's gonna be slow. But yeah, I'm gonna have the time to level it up for sure. With all the going back and forth I'm gonna do in the game. I really can't wait to see Shivering Isles. That's the most curious I'm off with the Shivering Isles. Very curious about it. To see if they messed up or... I'm sure they didn't, but we'll see. For me, it's the most important part, because it's what I like the most, the Shivering Isles from the game, from the vanilla.
I understand the Fighters Guild is hiring new members. Not bad work for some folks.
Oh, good day.
Hail!
I'm Glistel. What do you need?
Chorrol.
My housemate, Melintus Ancris, and I are well known in certain circles here. But you don't travel in those circles, do you?
Yeah, sectarism. I hate
My
it.
name is Yugal Ballet. I'm pretty new here. Don't know a soul.
Chorrol.
I'm sorry. I'm new in town and don't know anyone.
The boss.
Anyone looking for work should consider the Fighters Guild. I hear they're always looking for recruits.
Right.
Bye.
There you go, 1 level.
Look at the muscles coming from Yugal.
I forgot to check the Fighter's Guild, but I think you need to start with Anvil with Fighter's Guild. The big difference between Mage's Guild and Fighter's Guild, Mage's Guild you can go in any city, start the accommodation, but Fighter's Guild is going to be in order. You have to start with one city, go for another city, and they're going to tell you which city you should go next. It's night, most of the beds are going to be used. I need to go to basement to find a good bed. I mean a bed that's not in use, basically. Might can sleep with you? Yes.
How are you?
Let's recharge. That will do for now. I'm gonna wait to get lower on the weapon to use the greater hand console.
Hi there. Have you ever been interested in joining the mages? Never really thought.
As a new journeyman of illusion, you know what is and isn't real, and how to fool the minds of your opponents. You can now cast journeyman level illusion spells. Sorry. So I reached 50. I'm gonna switch to alteration now. Same idea. I'm gonna try and reach 50 while I'm waiting for Irana to translate the book. Two more wait, and I'm gonna check on Irana. Right. Spamming, and then I go check Connor. Let's go.
Hello.
Hello, my little friend. I have something that might interest you. I've committed most of the book to memory, but I took the time to write down a passage you might find useful. It contains instructions for acquiring a very special power. You'll want to read it carefully and then return to Cloud Top. I consider this to be more than a worthy reward for your help. I believe you'll agree, assuming you're careful.
Boss.
I'm not so sure about that Yugal Ballet. An odd fellow. And people have said there are strange noises coming from his house at all hours.
Galbelet.
Take care.
Right, let's investigate. What's up with that? Galbelet. My God, you're so loud. A gold bullet. Let's go through the back door if there is one. There is none, okay. That the side quest I forgot about when I was playing on vanilla. Repair hammers, and I'm not stealing, so I guess it's abandoned or something. There's something off with this house. Not sure what. Let's see. Let's see what's up. That's your gold bullet. I'm gonna let him sleep for now. Let's see what you're up to, Hugo. Bullet in French, it's like a rat. It's like, you know, the very thin rat. Alright, you're doing necromantic stuff. Yeah. Mythic down, okay. I'm gonna take that. I'm gonna need it for a quest later. Ah, he's a guy from Meeting Down, okay. Alright. So Mythic Down, that's the dude that how it's called? That murdered, assassinated the Emperor for Mehrunes Dagon, the Daedric god. That's opening Oblivion gates all around Cyrodiil and attacking the real world, the real... Gold bullet.
Yes?
Oh, that's you. You still got your eyes closed.
You too.
Yeah. You too. I'm not trespassing, by the way. It's all fine by him. I'm waking him up. No problem. Not an issue. Alright. What was I doing? Finger of the mountain. Need to read the note. There. My dear helper, most of the text you have given me is well beyond your comprehension, I'm afraid. I found one section, however, that has been opened by the keepers of the Imperial Watch. That had been appended by the keepers of the Imperial Watch, and their notes will be of use to you. Return to the ruins of Cloud Top. There you should find a section of pillars that looks remarkably unlike any other stonework present. The carving on these pillars were made by the eyelids, and the pillar has been infused with significant power. The following was scribbled in the margins of the book, presumably by the same man who took the pillar from its original resting place. The notes are smeared in places, so I have included what I could decipher. Do note that this sounds rather dangerous, and take whatever precaution you feel are necessary. Only seems to function outdoors, where it reacts strongly to magic. Terrible power capable of striking a man dead on the spot. Transported the stone to a secure location in order to study it more fully. Guild wizards put into focus power of stone, severely injured. Stone finely tuned to react to shock magic. While kind stone necessary to harness stone powers, success means power of shock unattainable through other means. From these notes and the original eyelid inscription, it seems that our Imperial friends were attempting to harness some degree of the eyelid magical power and were marginally successful. I suggest you procure a well-kind stone for yourself. Searching eyelid ruins will likely be the quickest method of acquiring one, and return to Cloud Top to cast a shock spell at the pillar. What happens then, I think you can comprehend on your own. Erana. Okay, so I'm gonna go back there, and I think, if I remember correctly, there is a ruin somewhere close. This way. So I need to find a ruin, eyelid ruin, to get my hand on some well-kind stone. To protect myself from the shock I'm gonna get when I'm gonna hit that pillar. So that's the idea. As you can see, Rotunda Vale. That's a ruin. That's what where I'm gonna go for those stones. So I remember because I did exactly that for vanilla. I went through there for the stone. That's a wolf. Sorry, dog. Sorry, doggo. I need to clear outside before I enter. Okay, let's spam this before going further. For good luck. Not really. But we will assume it's for good luck. Okay. That's going downstairs, and that's going to be locked, and it's going to be the end of the loop. It's going to be where I come back from. Alright. What's going to be in there? Animals? Skeletons? Conjurers? Oh, that looks like a mage wizard or a conjurer. Okay, I totally forgot about that. I need to remember about traps, hopefully. At first, let's get those stones. I need them. Oh, don't drop this way. Never mind. It's fine. Nice shot, but I think I bugged the arrow. Ah, no, okay, it's sitting over there, right? But it's fine. Don't need arrows anyway. Not with this build. So that's the complete opposite than this trap. This trap is gonna throw you upward to the spike, and this one is gonna be the complete opposite. It's gonna go downward into spikes. Come on. Okay, that's it. That's it for stone. More stone over there. That's a conjurer. No, okay. So that's the stone I'm searching for, but one is enough. The rest I'm gonna sell them. Actually, I'm gonna sell them all, but I'm gonna keep one at least for the Finger of the Mountains thingy. That looks like it's gonna be a dead end.
What's that?
That's this. Oh yeah, two. I'm gonna sell those if I can. If I can carry them outside. Unless I found better loot, but I doubt it. Nothing. Just like vanilla. You can jump there, but there's nothing.
Hello? Who's there?
Legit. Two Kajits.
Huh? What's that? Look out!
I tried to get stealth damage on both, but too late. More sisters. No, not still arrows. Don't need that, it's too low. What? I think I heard a ghost. A race. Oh my god, no. That's gonna be impossible to... Ah, never mind. Yeah. Maybe with this. I tried them. Oh, come on. So that's gonna be a secret passage over there, actually. With this pressure plate, yeah, it's gonna open this wall. There's gonna be a race behind. Because I heard it. Maybe a leech, actually. Yeah. No, 2 race. Okay. They are very pixelated, those dudes. Yeah. Okay, I didn't check my HP. The race at my level. They hit hard, okay. So... What? Oh no. Oh my god. I need to save more. I didn't expect the race to be that bad.
Am I supposed to be impressed?
Oh, you're stuck now.
Who's there?
Nobody.
Huh? Watch out!
Why
Show me what you've got.
you die?
Die!
There you go. What? Wasn't attacking or anything. No. Yeah. Was trop de texture. Good thing he didn't splattered me. Oh my god. It's they coded the exactly the same as vanilla. Even if you hit the right angle, it's not gonna fall like this, it's gonna just... It doesn't matter where you hit it, basically. Where I'm in the angle. Let's not forget about saving this time. Like right there. Oh, the sisters. Works of absorption, 1.2k for 32 kilos, glass weapon. Should check more the weapons they drop. $4 kilos for $100, 100 coins. Not much. Wait, dollar. What the? Okay. Save. A Bonnie diamond ring, that's a very good ring for the price. A Bonnie, I think, is the best material you can find for a ring. And diamond, I think maybe... I think a diamond is the best gem. I think a Bonnie diamond, I think it's the maximum. Pretty sure, actually. Nice, I got all the stones. More money. Alright, let's focus. Let's keep an eye on that HP bar. Let's repair. Sorry. Let's save and let's go. Moment of truth. There are... No. Okay. As long as I can bait their melee like this, it should be fine. They silence me, I can't heal myself anymore. I'll have to wait a bit. Oh my god, this spell is totally broken. I don't know what it is, but I think it's a frost spell. It deletes me basically. It removes more than half of my HP. So I need to stay in melee. Okay. Stay in melee or the contrary. Stay away and use the cover. Works even better. I'm done here. Ah, the door. Hmm.
You're pathetic!
I fought mud crabs more fearsome than you. Die, damn you!
And boom, you are dead. That's arrows. Nice. Hello.
Who's there?
Just the wind.
Whoa! What's the matter? Getting tired?
Oh.
That's the best you can do.
Yeah, that's enough. Okay. Can actually jump. Alright, no need of bow. So they teach you to use the bow to grab those. But maybe also it depends on your agility. And the vanilla, at least, I think it's the same in this one. The more agility you get, the higher you jump. So I think it's just a matter of agility right now. Varla stone, that's like a well-kind stone, but you can sell it for 1k. If you got the skill, the mercantile skill for it, to sell it for full price. So that's gonna be a dead end. With the Khajiit. Oh. Never mind, I thought that was the bonnet. It's Mithril. Ah, that's Mithril. Mithril is very golden in this one. In the vanilla it was very silvery, but not golden.
Nothing to worry about, I guess.
That's
My eyes playing tricks on me.
That's a glass warx. So I'm still not level 15 in sneaks, that's why I'm still sneaking a lot.
Hello? Who's there?
I need sneak for later. Bandit ring leader.
You can do?
Oh, that's new boots I'm gonna use. Right? Resist shock on self 25%, and the one I got, I can walk on water. Walking on water is pretty cool actually. Nothing is really using shock so far. I'm not even fighting shock at Ronast, so yeah, I'm gonna sell that. Walking on water is a cool trick. And it's boots, it's not even a spell, so I'm gonna keep the... A bony short sword. That's very good. If I can put the sigil stone that silence on it, it's gonna be a weapon I'm gonna use. Instead of the Shilren. The Shilren is 10 damage, and a bony short sword is 1 more damage. Yeah. If I can put the... I can actually, if I get back to Minor Priory, can put the sigil stone that does silence on strike. It could be very, very handy to have. Too bad I can't put Soul Trap also. Soul Trap and silence is gonna be a very nice combo. Alright, back to Cloud Top, and let's use that shock attack on the stone. Shocking touch should be enough. Let's go. I was struck by lightning and have been granted a powerful new spell. Pff, okay. Okay, so I'm too low level, or I need more endurance, or I need to mitigate the spell. So the Welkin Stone right now is not enough. What I could do is use those shot books, for example, Storm Rider boots, to reduce the damage by 25%. And then what else can I could maybe... Maybe I got a spell to mitigate the damage. Like shield on self, I don't know if it protects from spells. I'm gonna use it anyway. Let's try now. Still not enough. Alright, I might need to come back for this then. Once I get better spells to mitigate the damage. Yep. If 25% is not enough, I guess I don't have enough HP. Can I fortify my health? I think the problem with defending spells, it's percent chance to defend from an attack. It's not actual flat out reduction damage, you know. "45 armor, but I don't have 45 HP. Well, I won't be able to complete that one yet. It's fine, I'm gonna come back for it. Sorry, I forgot to.
Has left Morrowind on an expedition to Akavir and has not been heard from since.
It's not surprising considering Morrowind's violent past.
Wait, what?
We can only hope the troubles subside quickly.
Why is my camera so high? Look at this.
Let's hear it.
What's new with you?
What the?
There were some goblins around here recently.
I'm 3 meters tall,
Awful creatures.
but not really.
Stand the sight of those creatures.
This game is so broken.
Take care.
How can I?
Hello.
Can I fix this? What the? Oh my god! What the hell is going on now?
Hey, what do you want?
Chorrol.
Chorrol's got plenty to eat and good thick walls, and that suits me fine. I don't know what's going on out there in the woods, and I don't need to.
Vamos.
That modern Orion has got no sense of humor. Hell of a warrior, though. No wonder he's done so well in the Fighters Guild. So?
Yeah, I don't know what's up. It's very weird. First time I see that. I guess, yeah. It's not something that came from vanilla, at least. That's for sure.
Was that supposed to be a cop? You got a point.
Oh no, that's bad.
That's great. I doubt you. You're pathetic. You're a. I'm not. That's great. How's it go? Back to work for poor old Orknov.
I need to unlock that rotation wheel for Speechcraft. I'm gonna go back I'm gonna exit the game and try to fix it by exiting. Hopefully it restore the BS. Hopefully it's not permanent, right? I think that's Finger of the Mountain that completely glitched me. Trying to find a way to get Finger of the Mountain, but I think I need better spells for that. I need like spell absorption or something. Spell shield. Spell shield plus shock protection. I don't know if that exists. We'll see. The problem why I'm dying also from the spell, it's because I got Apprentice Bear Sign and I take double damage from it. So I need to mitigate the fact that I take double damage from it before being able to acquire it. So yeah, if you really want Finger of the Mountain early, you would need to take Mage instead of the Mage's Sign instead of Apprentice Bear Sign. Basically, it's a way they did to balance the fact that with Apprentice Bear Sign, you're gonna get a lot of mana, so you're gonna be able to spam it more compared to a mage. So, but you will be able only to get it later on. You see the idea. I'm gonna give the book because I don't need the book now. I got the note. I can give the book to
Hail.
the dude. Where is he?
How are you? What do you want?
Who is this? That's not Ticus.
All right.
That's your Ticus brother? Or he looks a lot like him.
Blah, don't be... Yes, that's pretty good. Yeah, that's I accept. I have no good one here. Not but yes, whatever you say. You too. How
That's Ticus, okay.
It's my pleasure. Please continue.
As tall as an ogre, yeah. It's insane. Very weird glitch. Remorse.
The Mages Guild runs more or less like it always did, but we lost quite a few members when the practice of necromancy was banned.
Yes, sir. Finger of the Mountain.
Is the book safe? Do you have it?
I gave the book to Erana.
What? This is unacceptable. At no time did I ever suggest that you should actually follow through and give her the book. It cannot be left in her hands.
It's too late.
You will retrieve the book immediately, if you have any intention of ever receiving a recommendation from me.
Okay. So now I need to steal the book from her or actually ask her. I'm gonna ask her.
Hey,
What do you want?
Okay, I'm gonna steal it.
hello.
Oh. Hello.
Actually, I don't really need to.
You've got some nimble fingers.
Yeah, I'm gonna wait for that. It's fine. It's fine. Once I get the Finger of the Mountain, the thing, I'm gonna be able to talk to Erana back and get the book and blah 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 to the stuff, right? I talk back to them and like I did on Vanilla, basically. Be on the good side of Erana and be on the good side of Ticus at the same time, so even if it doesn't really make any sense.
Greetings.
What are you doing, bro? Yes, that's broken, okay. Anyway. So I'll come back to this. It's fine. I think I need level 20 for... It's too bad if I leave without doing this quest. I want to see the Dharma quest.
Hi there.
Is it too late to get in there? No. That's why I was trying to upgrade my level. It was to do the Dharma.
Got some nimble fingers. What have you been getting into?
She's still there, so... Not sure if it's level 20 or... Not sure. Anyway, let's move on. Let's go towards Skingrad. So tomorrow, I mean not tomorrow, Wednesday, stream is gonna be Skingrad, I guess. I'm gonna continue quest. Gonna continue the quest at Skingrad. I still got 2 hours 15, and those 2 hours 15 is gonna be moving to Skingrad and doing some
Well met.
to Skingrad and doing some dungeon on the way there. That's gonna be the idea.
Greetings, Chief.
Really, I wonder why I didn't get the Dharma quest. That sounds fishy to me. Because last time I think I was lower level and I got the quest, so I mean on vanilla. I don't get it. Nagdirt, so that's a Dharma quest. It takes place in Nagdirt. There was a ruin somewhere over there. I want to do both the ruin and the fort. Fort Carmala. Fast. Okay, good. Are you conjurated boots? Are you too? What's up with your boots, guys? Oh, that's vampires, okay. First time I see vampires in the remastered. That's why they are conjurating armor like crazy. Okay, I missed. Yeah, it's bound boot spell, exactly. From vampires. They love their boots. They are magic boots. Level 79 restoration already. They boosted a lot, the restoration a lot. It's going way faster than vanilla. That's great because restoration was one of the abysmal to upgrade. It was very long. So I'll have to keep in mind and to remind myself to check for vampirism once I get out of here. I need to recharge my sword. I can't repair since I'm attacked, but can I recharge it? I can't recharge. Never mind, okay. Never mind. With all spell castings, the spell determines the experience. If it's like vanilla, spamming little smaller spells multiple times go faster than spamming bigger spells less times, if you know what I mean. If it's like vanilla, it's sad, but it was this way. You'd better off spamming tiny spells. Yeah, okay. Then it's a lot better then. In my opinion, it's way better that way. If they change it, I mean. Like vanilla, to me, it doesn't make sense. It should be the complete opposite, you know, than vanilla.
That's the best you can do?
Should be so that you need to advance, you know, you need to use better spells to advance in. To me, you should get a bonus compared to the low end spell by using better spells. So if they change that, that's great. Then they really thought about everything when they did the remaster. It's true Oblivion fans who remastered this game, I guess. Same with Mercantile. So you mean if you sell better, more expensive stuff, it's gonna increase your Mercantile faster. That's what you mean? Yeah, okay. That also makes sense, you know. That's better this way. More gold in transaction, more money. So I just remembered, since I'm not showing the chat on the screen, that's why I'm repeating sometimes what you say. It's for the ones who are gonna see on YouTube. They're not gonna see the chat, so might as well repeat what you say, so they can understand what I'm talking about, what I'm answering for.
Who's there?
Vampire Ring Leader, Patriarchia. Well, what the... So you don't want to use frost on vampires. You want to use. Oh, what? It was very flimsy. You want to use how it's called? Fire on them. Bow of arm, damage, health on strike. All right. Sword of the Dynamo. Oh, I remember this one. Short Sword of the Dynamo. It's a silver shock sword. Shadow Banish. Shadow Banish wine. Ah, that's the one you talked to me about. The vampire with 2 bottles of. You killed the ring patriarch, and he had 2 bottles of Shadow Banish. I just found him. In his chest. All he had is wine. Oh, why am I burning up? And I am not taking damage. I think I touched a torch or something. And how it's called? The visual effect of the burning. It stuck to me. Yeah. I think so too. It matched your description. Agdirt, so I'm not gonna go to Agdirt yet because I don't got the side quest for it. I leave it for later. I'm gonna go to Wendy also. Wendy! Let's go to Wendy. Where is the entrance? Should be this way. Wolves. Parkour! Wow, it's... No loot? Okay, let's get in. Let's go to Wendia. Ronald is saying it's fun to kite the vampires out of the cave in the sun. Then they take damage and their skin start to give off smoke. Oh my god. They're so stupid. They're so stupid, those vampires. The one thing they should be afraid of. They don't even dodge it. They don't even... Oh, I forgot to check, by the way, if I was... Always check. So I'm an Argonian. It's very hard for me to get vampirism, but we never know, you know. I don't have 100% chance of disease resist. So yeah, resist disease 75. So that's this 25% chance to catch this stuff. Let's see. Weakness to magic. Apprentice bar sign, so I guess it's fine. 45 magicka, 45 restoration. Yeah, I didn't catch the disease, it's fine. I nearly forgot, see? That's how you become vampire, you forget about stuff. That's a big one. So you are supposed to drop down and come back with the key to exit. It's a trap. This wind here. You have to commit once you drop down. Nah, I don't need ectoplasm. Let's get rid of that. Hello. Skeleton champions. They resist frost, those dudes. Not 100%, but... And my HP, I got to keep an eye. Skeleton champions are starting to be a bit crazy. I never had the idea to kite those vampire. Maybe I did, but not in my last playthrough and not in this one. But maybe it happened in my oldest playthroughs. Because I kite a lot back in the day. With my my no armor builds. I did a lot of kiting. But I can't remember if I kited bots, NPCs vampire. Oh, lots of volcanic stones in here. Okay. So everything is downstairs. I'm gonna try and exit and reset the aggro. Because I want to stealth a little, to increase my stealth. Let's see if they still aggro me outside. Fully not, but most of the time they do. Most of the time you can't check the aggro by just exiting. If you want to make sure to exit the aggro, go to a city. But let's go. Let's drop down. Let's commit to the thing, to the ruin. Wow. Yep. Race. You saw that animation they do? They go in a circle like this. That's new. That's not from Boelina. I'm too heavy. Oh my god, I forgot to check that. I can actually jump that. Let's see, what can I drop? Why is my weight there? 8 kilos. Let's go. Let's get out of here. So if you don't have the good agility, you can't exit like this. Alright, back to Chorrol. Gonna have to sell and come back for the rest of the cave, the ruin. No lucid cats tonight. Too bad. When I'm done with Anvil and Kiskingrad, I'll be able to start the Night of the Nine quest. But I'm waiting for Lucid Cat for that, as always. And once I get the curse, I'm gonna commit to the quest. Because I don't want to have that curse for too long, like Black on Vanilla. It was very bad. What am I doing? I don't need to sleep. I don't need to sleep. At least not yet. Level up? No? That curse is the worst thing in the game. to me so far. Oh, what? What's wrong? This guy tried to steal from the guard. You're dead, bro. Don't fight back. You're dead, Mad Mocking. Arden's Avidius is dead. He was that crooked guard in the Imperial City that had threatened Leronc and Ruslan. Must have escaped from prison. He kept raving about how he would get me for putting him. Oh, okay. It's that dude from. It's the corrupted watchman from Imperial City. He came back for the revenge. Okay, so he escaped prison in Imperial City to try and come and kill me, and the guards killed him. I thought it was just a beggar that tried to pickpocket a guard. No, it's worse. But thanks, guards, for having my back. But this statue, you need better pathfinding, guys. This statue is very bad. You have unlocked more arcane secrets of altering the fabric of reality. Can now cast Journeyman level of alteration spells. I got to level 15 alteration. I can go fetch a bed.
Well met.
So level 50. I need to sneak to get level 50 to sneak. And then I'm gonna have everything to Journeyman, at least in my major skills. That's gonna be a big improvement. So they decrease the time to get some of the spells increased. Upgrade some of the skills for spells and stuff, but it seems to me that they increased how much you need for stealth, for sneak. Seems to me that sneak is slower at upgrading for some reason.
A pleasure to see.
I know it's a pleasure to see me. I'm gonna join you in the bed. This stupid game. No, you big homo. Alright, what did I need to do? Yeah, sell. I need to sell and go back to that ruin. Also, I need to check the fighter skills, but I'm pretty sure it starts with Anvil. Unless they change something.
You're not afraid of trouble, are you? You'd like the Fighters Guild.
Fighters Guild.
If you're looking to join up, you should speak with Velena Daunton in Chorrol, Azan in Anvil, or Burrs Grokrash in Cheydinhall.
Okay, change the Fighters Guild.
If you're interested, see Velena Daunton in Chorrol. Or
Yeah, I just say that. Remorse.
I heard that someone saw the ghost of Lord Vlindrel again, along the road to Bruma. I think I'll avoid that road at night for a while. This better be good.
Okay.
Don't what? That's enough. You such adventures. How I envy eyes. You've got what a dumb joke. I want what you my life is drab and wretched. You too.
I didn't join them yet, so I can't.
Greetings are good work, good pay. Want to join the guild?
Can't grab the stuff.
You too.
Why is he? Why is she? She's the one that just exited from behind. Oh my god, no. Sabine.
We're looking for recruits. Interested?
Yes, Chorrol.
You need a place to sleep in Chorrol? Well, why don't you just join the Fighters Guild or Mages Guild? Sleep for free around Cyrodiil.
I know. We must.
Lots of dogs in this town. Lots of sheep, too. Of course, I prefer the taste of sheep.
Fighters Guild and Mages Guild also. They are my way to go place for when I'm gonna be a vampire to get some blood. Because every night when you're a vampire you have to drink, otherwise you're gonna take so much damage from the sun. You're gonna get
I'm listening.
completely melted by the sun.
Anytime now.
Where is her? Where is she? Oh, she's upstairs, yeah.
Good
Yeah.
to see you.
Vilena.
Greetings. How may I help you? Are you perhaps interested in joining the Fighters Guild?
Yes, and she's gonna say go to Anvil, right?
The Fighters Guild is a brotherhood of warriors. We provide a service to Tamriel, lending steel and shield to those who need our help.
Unless it's changed.
Is ridding a town of an invading menace or protecting a helpless mage, we'll take the contract.
Okay, join the Fighters Guild.
The Fighters Guild is always looking for new members. If you've got a clean record and don't have a bounty on your head, we may be able to use you. Are you interested in joining?
Yes, sign me up.
Excellent. You are now an associate in the Fighters Guild.
See.
You should report to either Azan in Anvil or Burrs Grokrash in Cheydinhall for contracts.
I have to start by going to Anvil. I'm gonna start with Anvil. Advancement.
You will advance through the ranks of the Fighters Guild when you have proven your merit. As you complete contracts and fulfill your duties, you'll be promoted to the next station, accepting the associated duties and responsibilities.
Yes, ma'am.
Know that your rank can be stripped for failure to uphold the tenets of the guild or at my discretion.
Just like the Mages Guild, Fighters Guild.
See Azan in Anvil or Burrs Grokrash.
Yes, I must.
I was in Cheydinhall last week, and I'm sure I saw Reynold Germain. He acted like he didn't know me, though.
Yeah,
Take
I know.
care.
So now I can pillage everything. Now that I'm on your side. So every weapons, every armor inside those showcases are gonna be replicas, so don't bother with them. Everything's gonna be replica, 1 damage, 0 coin.
Seems handy enough.
Bad loot.
Take care.
Be seeing you.
Varieties of Daedra. It's a bad book, nothing interesting.
How do you do?
Oh, the old ways? Wait. Where? There. No, okay. Nothing new. Oh, I learned something from this. Heavy armor. Okay, I don't need that. At least it's gonna level up my character. Okay, more replicas. So if you wonder why I'm opening them, even though I know it's replicas inside, it's to increase my how it's called, my security level, my lock picking skills. Let's see in that tower what's up. I guess that's gonna be gear. Let's see if it's true. Hyper armors, good. Oh, that's stealing. First time I see this book, it's gonna teach me something, I guess. Let's see. Yeah. Taught me heavy armor. Alright. That's gonna be loot, and that is gonna be weapon. Armor, okay. Let's put that back, that book back, I don't need it. I forgot to read that letter. I used to be somebody. I was a captain of the guard in the Imperial City until that flea-bitten hero decided to poke their nose in my business. I have a plan to get out of the Imperial City prison. Apparently there is a secret escape tunnel used by the Royal Army. When I get out, I'm going to settle the score with that hero. Then I'll take care of those snitches, Ruslan and Luronk. The sweetest of all will be Itius Ein. I'll make him squeal first. Itius Ein is Imperial guard that arrested him. Alright, we're done. No more repair armors for free.
Yes?
Vilena Danton.
Things could always be worse, and probably will be. I'm Kurz Grobarath. What can I do for you? Go
Nothing.
to it.
Right, let's get out. Let's go back to that. I need to sell. Let's not forget about selling. After long arduous hours of practicing jumping and controlling your foes, you have become a journeyman of acrobatics. Now costs much less fatigue to jump. So that's level 15 in acrobatics. I'm doing no quest. Oh, Lucid Cats. Welcome, bro. Nice to see you. I was wondering why you're gonna join. I'm doing no quest right now. I just finished all the quests in Chorrol, but the Dharma quest, the quest, you know, when she get kidnapped in Agdert. I couldn't get that quest. I think I need to get to level 20 to reach it, to get it. So right now I'm just moving from Chorrol to Skingrad. And you know, I'm gonna do quest in Skingrad, and after that, after the quest in Skingrad, I'm gonna move toward Kavach. So yeah, today it was mostly Chorrol. Today it was moving from Imperial City to Chorrol and then doing the Finger of the Mountain. And what else did I do? Can't remember. But back into this. Time to steal those. Oh, I totally forgot. I'm so stupid. I forgot to sell. All right, back outside. I forgot. It was my main focus was to sell, and I did everything but selling. Anyways, sorry about that. Let's go back to Chorrol. Totally forgot about selling. I just joined the Fighters Guild also, and I did the recommendation in Chorrol. Also, I did the Odile Farm quest for the two sons that are fighting off, and I got this sword from it. And since I'm using swords, I'm using it because it's a very good one. Sell is not this way. And what else? I think that's it, no?
Well met.
Actually, I should go and see the contest too, because I think the contest got a quest. Remorse.
Renaud Germain has a terrible memory. We've met many times, but when I saw him in Shadenhall, he walked right past me like we were strangers.
Okay.
Tell me more.
100.
Armor, weapons, I have it all. How may I help you?
Absorb luck on strike. Why? It's a glass bow.
Tell your friends about me.
No.
Only quality goods for sale here. What can I interest you in?
I'm gonna keep it then, okay. It's gonna be my new bow. Oh, it's okay. It's glass. I thought it was silver. And what does it do? Shock them. Yeah. That's gonna be my new weapon. Shock damage and soul trap. Yeah.
Tell your friends about
Okay.
me.
That's my new weapon.
Take care.
Very good one. Nice. And I
It's my
don't understand why, but it's lower price
you in some of my
than
fine
Children.
wares.
Like Soul Trap, it's very good. Even though it's very short, 5 seconds. Shock damage 50 points, so it's better damage than Children. But Children also you give weakness to frost, but you're not soul trapping. Soul trapping is very useful for sure. So that's gonna be a dwarven bow. Less damage than glass. I'm gonna
Only
sell it.
quality goods for sale here. What can I interest you in? You got a great deal there. That seems a fair price. That's a fair deal. That seems a fair price. You got a great deal there. That's more than I usually pay. You got a great deal there.
That's very good boots. But I love water walking, so.
That's a good deal.
I got Soul Trap now. What kind of arrow? Glass? Looks like silver.
You drive a hard bargain.
All right.
Another satisfied.
That's it for. Let's sell to Dharma Mother now. The potion and stuff. Who is this?
I'm only asking for a single coin.
Oh, it's okay. It's a bigger. I just remember I need to do Chorrol.
Well met.
Chorrol contest. I think it's here
You
now.
ever talk to Hundatar? Odd fellow, but he seems to know his way around these parts.
I think it's a contest in Chorrol, the quest where you need to find the painting of dead husband
I offer the finest
that got stolen from her.
prices in all Cyrodiil. A good price for a good cut. That's more than a...
49k already.
Expect me to make that deal, do you? A fine transaction. That's more than I'd use.
Negotiating, bargaining, dickering, haggling, they're all means to an end. Getting the best prices, the best price for your goods. You are now a journeyman of mercantile. You can now buy and sell any objects to any vendor, even if they normally do not deal in that type of wares. Okay. Merchants may also offer you even better items. Like this. Boots of Swift Merchant. 45 mercantile on self 10 points, 45 speechcraft on self 10 points, 45 speed on self 5 points, weakness to disease on self 30%. Okay. Weakness to disease on self. Yeah, not happening. Resist shock on self 25%. I got 75% resisting disease, so I'm not gonna put weakness on top of it, so it would be sad to negate it or reduce it. All right.
Tell your friend goodbye.
I'm gonna forget about that ruin, so I'm gonna do the ruin before going to the contest.
Yes.
Let me think. Yeah. I'm gonna fast travel to Waynon Priory, drop stuff there to get as much room in my inventory I can, so I won't have to do as many back and forth for loot. And then I'm gonna go for the ruin. Once the ruin is done, if I still got time, I'm gonna at least trigger the quest so I don't forget about it, because I bet I'm gonna forget. Alright, so both Safe Familion I don't need this. Bow of arm I need. Children, dropping it. Glass dagger I keep. What else? Dark shirt I don't use. Why do I have... I stole this one. Okay. Everything I steal, I'm gonna store it. It's gonna be later. I'm gonna sell them to Thieves Guild. All right. Let's go. So yeah, I don't know if I said already, but the Seed Cats, once I'm done with Anvil, once I'm done with Skingard, once I'm done with the West, and I bought, how it's called? I bought Martin Septim back to Cloud Ruler Temple, and once everything is done, I'm gonna start Night of the Nine when you're there. We're gonna be able to compare. Basically, I'm trying to do the same as I did in vanilla. So as you can see, it's very good to have both damage and soul trap on a weapon, because you're gonna kill and you're gonna get the soul. You mean the fact that you need to put it back and that stuff? I'm sure they fixed it. So far, they did really good with the remaster. They fixed everything. They rebalance lots of the stuff, lots of the leveling, lots of what's making that sound? So I bet they fixed it. I bet they fixed it. Yeah, but it's not an exploit actually. I think it was meant to be like this. You mean the fact that you, by putting the armor, it will rescale? I bet that they kept it. They kept it because it's an improvement. What I mean is they kept all improvement. I'm pretty sure. Like the Dorian glitch and the scroll rule, the scroll dupe. I don't know those two. I keep forgetting. If you see blood like this, it's gonna be spike above. What are the Dorian glitch and the scroll dupe? Scroll dupe, right? The problem right now with this weapon, the new dynamo weapon thingy that do soul trap and shock, I just saw it's eating a lot of mana from the souls. So I'm gonna need Azura Soul Gem thingy, Azura Star quite fast. I just forgot I can do that. As you can see, it's already half used for 3 skeletons. It's gonna eat a lot of souls, this weapon. It's very hungry. For the dupe, I'm sure they're gonna fix it. That's for sure. Because the dupe is proper to the engine and to the coding. But I bet the coding is not even the same, so maybe there can be other way to dupe. That's possible. But the original duping way, I bet it's not gonna be possible. You know what I mean? That's my my guess for the dupes. For the glitch themselves, it depends if they are tied to the engine or to the coding. Oh, I don't know. Really, I can't tell. But for the armor of Knight of the Nine, that's gonna be another trap that go downward with spike in the middle. For the Knight of the Nine, I bet you can fix the. I mean, it will scale with your level again. I bet. We'll see, but my guess is they kept it because it's a good thing to avoid. They are still using no. There's no way. There's no way this is old Oblivion engine. I forgot to check my HP. I'm stupid. Need to focus. Yeah, I'm playing with no armor. I need to. Don't tell me I'm at the start. Nah, okay, it's fine. It's fine. You mean the codings? But Unreal Engine 5, that's the engine. So you mean they recoded they put the same code inside the end? That's probably it, but well, not for everything because they like the fighting and stuff. It's not the same, but I know what you mean. They drop the code inside the engine. Inside another engine for 5. Oh my god! They attack at the same time. That's how they kill me. Like they removed. They act at the same time, and they remove half of my HP at the same time by hitting at the same time. Alright, one by one, not bad. The other guys didn't hear it. That's way better, that's gonna be a lot easier. What? Really? How can it run on 2 engines at the same time? They are a wizard, these dudes. You mean they mix two engines maybe? But I don't see how they can do something like this because when you run an engine, how do you mix 2 engines together? Or maybe you make a new engine from two different engines? The new Deluxe Quest can be played on the OG. On the vanilla right now on Steam. But that's because they coded it, they made an update and placed it in. That's because they coded it for it as well, I bet. Otherwise, it's wizardry. Otherwise, these dudes are Harry Potter. They are combining engine and stuff like crazy. But yeah, I don't know about that stuff. So I'm not a video game developer, so I can't say. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. Oh, the damage! Alright. I'll come back. I'll come back when I'll be back full. Alright. You saw how I used the conjurated skeletons to capture soul. Once I didn't have any more soul gems for it. I killed the lich. So this is gas, but I'm an Argonian, so I can sniff the gas, no problem. Yeah, I'll check Lucid Cat's good idea. If I can remember, hopefully, I'll check for it. It sounds very crazy. See what you're. Oh yeah, those things they shoot some spells, and the spells when you are low levels they are very hard. It's easy hard. I don't have endurance, so it's gonna mess me up. Is it no. I think they removed the trap, you know. In vanilla there was a trap, it was a grid like this with spike, and it was moving around on a rail. On these rails there was a trap that was following these rails and like moving toward you, you know. You had to jump on the side waiting for it to move. That's a statue, nice. Ambacano is gonna be very happy about it. Oh, I totally forgot, I just saw that. Okay. Okay, they don't care about frost. I always forget things that are dead. They don't really care about frost. Oh yeah, the damage. Okay. Are we done in here? Can I go see the contest? No, we are not. Okay, let's go back. It's gonna be this way. That's a race and it's not a good one. It's a hard one. I'm gonna try and do this. I need to really dodge Magicka because I take twice the damage from it with Apprentice Spell Sign. That's why they two-shot me those rays. Hello? Oh yeah. okay. Oh, the range. Okay, let's repair and recharge and all the good stuff. I really need the Azura Star right now. I prefer Oblivion. Even when it was vanilla, I prefer Oblivion. But it's not only. It's because of how it's called, of nostalgia too. You know, I bet it's a good part of nostalgia. But now that this one exists, I still prefer Oblivion. But it's not only nostalgia this time. It's because also the how it's called, the graphics are very nice. So for sure now it's Oblivion. I mean, even without thinking about nostalgia, it's Oblivion now. For sure, it's my favorite. I prefer the quest. I prefer the map. I prefer everything. I prefer everything. Really? Also, as as Lucicat said, the coding from, if I understood correctly, the coding is the same from Oblivion and the remastered. So maybe something is broken in the line of code and something is, yeah. So that would correlate with what Lucidcast was saying about the games, that it was imported. It was old code imported back into the game, so would make sense if you got the, yeah. But also you told me also you verified cache, so it's not a problem of, yeah, okay. Yeah. So it makes sense if you got the same glitch in both games, Ronald. So it's not texture, it's not engine related, it's total coding, spaghetti coding, you know. There is a glitch in the spaghettis. And the problem is when it's glitches that manage to survive 2 different games, you know, and lots of patches. That kind of glitches, they are very hard to fix for them, because you know what I mean. And the problem, it's not a glitch that's gonna be fixed easily unless they know about it, or unless they know how to fix it already. But yeah, you know what I mean. Like if this glitch is that old and carried through 2 different games, 2 different versions, that means that it's a hard one to fix, or that they don't really know how to start, where to search, or. So that's a bad one. Okay. So now they know at least. That's great that you do that. Not many people take the time to do that, but that's how you know, we keep ranting about games having not being released the proper way with lots of glitches, but we don't take the time ourselves to try and fix them. Right? So that's great that you take the time to tell them what's wrong. So, yeah. Always take the time to, if you have the time, take the time to give a crash report. That's the way to go. Nani? Oh. I just remembered I need to do that quest for the contest. I think it's Chorrol, but I'm not sure. I'm really not sure. Maybe it's Kingsgrad. Ah, it's Chorrol. It's first contest, first counter contest thing I done.
Hello, welcome to Castle Chorrol.
I'm not so sure anymore.
It's a pleasure to meet you. I'm Countess Velga
Yeah.
of Chorrol. I wish I had time to chat.
No
but
need.
I'm afraid I'm in the middle of an investigation.
No need to repeat all the time, you know. Buy a house in town.
I don't trust you enough to talk about that.
Chancellor Okato, you'll be able to buy houses and stuff once you've done Kavach. Everyone is gonna like you a lot more, and it's gonna be easier to buy houses in town.
Is that so? Not now, not later, not ever. That's just talk. Good one. Don't waste your flattery on me.
That was glitchy, by the way.
Not bad.
Oh, she's very hard.
Just talk. Good one. Don't talk. That's you can't scare me.
Yeah, she's very hard. Okay.
I'm sorry.
Chancellor Okato.
As the head of the Elder Council, High Chancellor Okato is the de facto ruler of the Empire for the time being.
Call.
We're a mountain people, tough, independent. County Chorrol is rich in mines and timber, wool and mutton, and hard-working people.
Investigation.
You seem the trusting type. Perhaps you can assist me.
Okay, it's here.
Someone has taken away an heirloom that is quite dear to me. I want you to help me recover a stolen painting. The painting was of my lost love, the Count Valga, and it has been stolen from my bedchamber. If you find the painting and bring the culprit to justice, you shall be justly rewarded. What say you?
What say you? Yes, I'd be glad to help.
Very well. I suggest you begin to gather clues. And I warn you, do not accuse the wrong person, or I shall be quite cross with you. Here are some keys. They should allow you access to many of the restricted areas in Castle Chorrol.
Nice. I remember for archery, it's a guy in the middle of the wilderness on a mountain. It's all I can remember. I can't remember if it's archery or something else, but I think it's archery. Buy a house in town. I can't gather clues.
Your best bet is to speak to residents of the castle. Once you have found out all you can, search for physical clues.
Right. Gather clues.
I was elsewhere at the time of the robbery, and the chamber was locked. The only other people who have had access to the chamber and were unaccounted for are the court mage, Chanel, and the porter, Orgnolf. Don't forget to check with Bitneld, the captain of the guard, my steward, Oruk Grogoth, and my herald, Laith Wavrik.
Alright, remorse.
It is not always an easy life we lead, but the people must be served.
Stolen painting.
The painting is all I have left that reminds me of the Count. I spend many a lonely night wishing that the words I speak to it will be heard and not just fall upon the lifeless pigments and canvas.
Okay, Castle Residence.
Chanel and Orgnolf both reside in the private quarters section. They have been restricted to remain indoors, so they should be easy to find. You may also want to speak to Bitneld, the captain of the guard. He can be found on patrol in Chorrol or in the barracks.
You have trouble.
Finally, I would try speaking to Orak Grogoth, who is my steward. He resides in the private quarters section as well. If he isn't in the castle, he may be at the Northern Goods and Trade, buying food to stock our larder.
Maybe because you are too high on level now, Ronald. I bet that's why. Now you're getting only better bow, so yeah. I have no idea how to fix that problem. That's a good point, actually. So if someone is wants to use bows and wants to use Master Trainer later on, keep an elven bow for later to give to that lady to get access to Master Training for bows. All right, I won't accuse yet because I have no clue.
Good luck, investigator.
So I need to remember about this paint-stained carpet. I can't activate it yet because I need to... What? I need to... Oh, it's called... To talk to people first before taking proofs, you know.
Hello, I'm Laith Waverick.
Evidence.
Chief Herald and Countess Valga's attendant. Welcome to Chorrol.
Countess Valga.
The Countess is in attendance. Proper etiquette is expected.
Gather clues.
My duties rely on watching no more than the throne and attending to visitors. But confidentially, I will say that Orgnolf has been acting a bit unusual. His abuse of drink has gotten worse lately. He has taken to asking for money from others to purchase spirits. A porter's wage does not befit his habits.
Alright.
Fare thee well.
Laith Waverick, the castle herald told me that he has observed Orgnolf having a drinking problem and often asking for money to fund his new habit. I should continue questioning the suspect. The Countess recommended. Alright. Should I ask the bodyguard? I don't think so. What's that? Wolf belt, okay. Cyrodiilic brandy, I remember that. If you need Cyrodiilic brandy for the Daedric Shrine, there's a Daedric Shrine that asks you for Cyrodiilic brandy. You can find one here, sitting here, in Countess Chorrol Castle, on the right side of her throne, on this shelf here. And there's a alembic near the books and the picture.
Greetings, investigator.
Alright. That's a good tip, actually. So I need to ask the rest. Mystery of Tolara. Nothing new. Okay. Ooh, that's a Varla stone. I'm gonna steal it. I'm gonna sell that to Thieves Guild later. Alright, so let's go through there.
You've got some nimble fingers. What have you been getting into?
Maybe... What time is it? 9 PM, yeah, I should wait for daytime. Let's wait for daytime in the hall so I don't get in trouble. Okay. Illusion.
Hello there.
I'm gonna wait for the morning to be able to ask people, because right now they are sleeping or stuff. I can wake them up, but let's just wait. It's fine.
Greetings, investigator.
Nah, let's just go wake them up, I guess. It's gonna take ages anyway. If I wait. I won't have time to finish it before the end of the stream if I wait. Lace Quarter.
Welcome to the Great Hall of Castle Chorrol, my lord.
Lace Waverick, I already talked to him. And I don't think I'll find anything of use in his quarter. Let's talk to the rest. Ornjolf. Let's wake him up. Okay, he's drinking somewhere. Private quarters. West Tower. South Tower. Channels. She's not sleeping.
Hello.
Perfect.
You searching for something?
Chorrol.
We're simple, God-fearing folk here in County Chorrol. Easterners worship their wallets and their fat bellies.
Okay. Did it seems the same also on Oblivion, on Vanilla? It was the same when you stack 2? Because of clues.
I am sorry. I don't really feel comfortable talking with you about that night. I barely know you. All right. What a... get up. You can't scare me. Is that... No, really? You're revolting. Really? No, is that so? Oh, please. Well done. You should be ashamed. Oh, please. Really? Interesting. Please. Well, no, that's just talk.
Okay, yeah. So yeah, you need to be spacing them enough to make sure you don't stack 2. But it's a weird one. Gather clues. Are you gonna?
The night that the painting was stolen, I was in the courtyard of the castle taking star readings. After a while, I decided to go into the dining area just off the Great Hall. I poured myself some wine and studied the charts I had made until it was time to sleep. From there, I went directly to my chamber and slept the rest of the night.
Investigation.
Yes, I have heard that the painting of the Count was taken. I was unaware she hired an outsider to conduct the investigation. May luck be with you.
Remorse.
I'm sure you've heard that Glistel and Melintus Ancrus are living together. Simply shameful.
Stolen painting.
The stolen painting was of Count Volga. Whoever painted it could not do the man justice. He was kind and noble, which is difficult to convey on canvas. I'm afraid other than that, I cannot offer much more information. Until your return.
When I asked about the night in question, Chanel told me that she spent some time in the courtyard of the castle taking star readings, then she made her way to the dining area of the Great Hall. Finally, she went to her quarters to sleep. I should continue questioning the suspect the Countess recommended. I can't open that lectern yet, but I'm gonna get clues from it. Alright, so I need to find Ornjolf and the orc guy.
Greetings.
So Arnulf is drinking somewhere in one of the towers, I guess.
How do you do?
The orc.
Hi there. What do you want?
Gaza close.
I don't remember seeing Chanel or Orgnoff that entire evening. But then again, I stayed in my quarters most of the night. There was no point in going on my usual walk with all the rain falling. As far as Chanel and Orgnoff go, they seemed fine to me. I only had a minor scrape with Orgnoff recently. I caught him drinking in the West Tower on the upper level. I told him if he didn't stop, I would tell the Countess. He just grumbled and agreed. He hasn't bothered me since.
Boss.
That Modron O'Rain has got no sense of humor. Hell of a warrior, though. No wonder he's done so well in the Fighters Guild.
Alright. Orc Rogot mentioned he was in the castle that entire night because it had been raining, but didn't see Orgnoff or Chanel. Also, he mentioned he had caught Ornol drinking the West Tower once. When he had threatened to tell the Countess about it, Ornolf apparently stopped. I should continue questioning the suspect, the Countess recommended. Boop. Alright. So I need to find Ornolf, and he said in West Tower. So that's east, it's gonna be the other side.
It's you. Hi.
Private quarters, that's gonna be west. Yes. Let's see. Some gold. Repair armors, great. Lockpicks. And a trapdoor. Ta-da! So that's a clue, but I can't use it yet because I need to speak to everybody first. Even so, it doesn't really make sense. It should stack both the clues and the report of people, you know, the alibi, I think it's called. If it's same as French, at least. Alibi, we say in French, but I think it's the same in English. So let's find Ornolf. This wasn't. He should be. Should be in here. Said west. Should be here drinking, no? Alright, let's wait for the day, I guess. Otherwise, it's gonna take ages.
Go ahead.
Oh, okay. He's here. Flying above his bed.
So, you a living statue, or are you gonna say something?
Gaza clues.
The night of the theft, I was in the Great Hall, having an argument with a delivery boy from Braville. It seems his horse lost its footing in the heavy rain we had that night, and the shipment of port that it was carrying slipped to the ground. Oh, the fall broke most of the bottles. He didn't want to claim responsibility, but I gave him what for and sent him away. After that, I spent the rest of the night in my quarters, reading.
Investigation.
So, the Countess hired you to find the painting, eh? Well, you'll not find it by gawking at me.
Remorse.
That modern Orien has got no sense of humor. Hell of a warrior, though. No wonder he's done so well in the Fighters Guild.
Stolen painting.
Aye, it was a fine portrait of a fine man.
Alright.
Alright.
Let's make friend. We can't? Okay. When I asked about the night in question, Arnov told me that he spent a bit of time arguing with the delivery boy in the Great Hall who had a bit of an accident with a wine shipment in the rain, then spent the rest of the night in his room. I should continue questioning the suspect, the Countess recommended.
Back to work for poor old Orkney.
Who else? There's only 3. The resident mage Chanel and the castle porter Ornolf. And some other. The captain of the guard Bitneld or Herald, Lacey Waverick, and a steward. So I'm missing the captain guard Bitneld.
How do you do?
Where is Bitneld? Is that Bitneld?
Oh, hello. What?
Kazakluz.
I was with the Countess all evening. Didn't see a thing.
Hieronymus Lux.
Yeah, I've heard of him. Isn't he a soldier or a guardsman in the Imperial City?
Ramos.
I'm thinking of heading over to Renoir's to buy some books. There's quite a selection.
Okay.
Bye.
So that's not Bitneld, I guess. I think I actually got a waypoint for it, no? That's Bitneld? No. It's not even in the castle. Yeah, he's sleeping, that's why. Sleeping in the barracks.
Well met.
Tell me I can access him, at least. That's gonna be upstairs. And yeah, I can get there, okay. Bitneld. Cursebringer.
What?
Oh my god. What's up with you? Chorrol.
There are a lot of fine-looking women in Chorrol, but they're all kind of snooty.
He's blind, no?
Not very nice.
Looks blind. Kazakluz.
I'm sorry, I wasn't in that evening. I was making my rounds of Chorrol. The only odd occurrence lately was with Channel. I have seen her spending a lot of time in the West Tower. When I asked her about it, she said it involved her spell research.
Yeah.
I suppose at the time it sounded good enough for me.
Hi, boss.
The local tavern is a good place to find work.
No wonder we have to talk to this
What you're
dude.
going to say.
No. That's a contest. The painting. The stolen painting, you know?
I don't. Such adventures.
I'm investigating on the stolen painting right now.
That's it. You win this one. You're good.
Right, that's it. I can't go further with him. Bitnell, the captain of the guard, said he had been out on patrol in the streets of Chorrol that night. In addition, he mentioned seeing Chanel spend a good deal of time in the castle west tower. But when he had confronted her about it, she said that was where she had been performing some of her magic research. I've spoken to all of the possible suspects and witnesses. Now I should concentrate on gathering the clues if I'm to solve the crime. So for Fighters Guild, I need to start with Anvil or Shady Knoll. But I'm gonna do like my like I did for my for vanilla game, you know, with the orc. I'm gonna start with Anvil. Basically, I'm gonna try and do the same route I did. So first clue, it's gonna be the paint stained carpet, the one I forgot about on my last playthrough. I found paint stains on and a paint footprint on the carpet in the dining area of the Great Hall. I think I should continue looking for more clues. So that links to the seat of Chanel. So that's the first clue confronting Chanel, right? Then there is that mysterious painting that correlate with the fact that Chanel is going in West Wing. But that's same as Ornjolf, so that's not enough, right? This one right here. I found an interesting painting in the concealed area of the West Tower. It seems someone in the castle is a painter. I should continue looking for more clues. So that point toward Chanel or maybe Ornjolf, but like, you don't drink and paint, right? It's a bad mix. You can't. It's gonna be hard to paint if you drink. Now let's check Chanel quarter, which is where?
Well met.
Which is not here.
You again.
Which is here. And it's in here. Chanel seems to have painting supplies concealed in the lectern in her room. The fact they are concealed seems suspicious. I now have enough clues to make an accusation. I'm gonna accuse her.
Hello again. I hope your search for the painting goes well.
Come on.
I sure am glad I don't live in Leywin. Too many foreigners.
Oh, come on. Don't be racist. Accuse.
Please, go on. Are you accusing me of taking the painting?
Yes. Yes, I accuse you of the crime.
Very well. I confess to the crime. But please understand, I only did it out of the great love I had in my heart for Count Volga. It was I that painted that portrait. When the Count was lost, the Countess spent so much time with it that I became jealous. I had to have the painting back, so I decided to steal it, then hide it behind the painting in my quarters. I'm ashamed of my crime, but ready to face what fate has in store for me.
Alright, gather clues.
I was careless to leave my art supplies around the castle like I did. I suppose I was easy to discover.
Investigation.
You have your criminal. Congratulations.
Stolen painting.
I am ashamed that I took the painting, but my love for the Count was greater than you could imagine.
Accuse.
We've already been through this, and I admitted my guilt.
Okay.
I am undone.
Double confessed.
How do you
No. I can go through there. Ready? Don't tell me.
Hi there.
Okay, we're good. Let's go steal from the contest then. Five songs of King Wolfart. 5 songs and not even a skill upgrade. Bah, you stink. Skouma? More Cyrodiilic, okay. But the other one is easier. The one in the Great Hall, it's easier to get. Nerevar, Moon and Star. And not even a skill upgrade. Alright, let's get out of here. So now I'm gonna need for the contest to wake up to turn the quest, to return the quest. And she's gonna pay me for the investigation. And even so, she's gonna like me for it, for having done it. It's still not gonna be enough for buying a house in town, right? Because you need to finish Kavach first to be able. It's not only a question of speechcraft, you know. It's also a question of Kavach or not. Kavach is gonna be the progression wall for the buying houses. Let's wait. Got to wait until 8 a.m. probably, like waiting for stores to open. It would be great to upgrade my character to level 20 before quitting Chorrol, because this way I'm gonna be able to check if that's what you need to start Dharma quest. Still not sure. Right, one more. And she should be in the hall. Okay. Need more. Hopefully at 10 a.m. she will be up. That's the count? No, the count is dead. So why they would have lied to me?
Good morning. How do you do?
Where's she?
It's you.
What's wrong with you, guard? Ah, she's still not up at 10 a.m.
Good to see you.
I mean, Minnie's there, but that's not the question. She's a count, right? Countess. She has obligation.
You again?
Where's she? She's eating, maybe. Eating early. No.
Look at the muscles on you.
What's up? Chill, bro. I'm an Argonian. Like lizards. Oh, she's here, okay. Let's spam a bit this and I'm gonna talk to her.
Hey.
Alright.
Bye. you have returned from your investigation, and I'm eager to hear the results. Whom did you accuse?
Chanel. I accuse Chanel.
I'm shocked to hear of Chanel's crime, as she has always been such a nice member of our court. But I see that your evidence is without question. She shall be banished from Castle Chorrol and stripped of her duties. However, I am not without pity, and therefore she shall not be jailed. But she is never to set foot in Chorrol again. Congratulations on a job well done. As a reward, please accept this bounty of gold and gems. You've earned it.
All right. Why did I snitch? Because it was my job. I was an inspector, right? And she deserved it. I mean, she stole something, so she deserved I mean, didn't deserve jail, right? She stole a painting she painted herself at the end. But I mean, you paint a painting for someone. You sell the painting, right? When you paint this, so the painting doesn't belong to you anymore if you sell it or give it to someone, even. So yeah, I mean, she wasn't harsh about the decision, right? She just expelled her. She didn't jail her or kill her. So to me, it's fine. Remorse.
I have not read the works of Mrs. Otis. I'm told some find her guidebooks useful, though she apparently has strong opinions on some matters.
Also, I got on our good side with the Countess, which is a good point, because she's of high aristocracy, as we say in French. So she's well placed in the society, so maybe it will help me for other quests later on, or for something. It will help me for buying a house in town, for example. Buy a house in town.
I'm sorry, but I don't feel comfortable telling you.
So she still doesn't want it, even so she's quite high on the... But that's because I'm not, as I said, I didn't do Kavach yet, so... But yeah, she deserved to... How it's called? To repent for her crime. And the Countess, in my opinion, she wasn't too severe. She was right. So all in all, it's good. Good stuff. Good enough for me, at least. She gave me a lot of flawless diamond and stuff. I'm gonna sell that right away. It's gonna make me some money. I'm gonna find a bed first because I need to...
How are you?
Need to level up.
Pleasure to see you.
An odd fellow. And people have said there are strange...
But I know, snitches get stitches, as they say in English. I know that. But come at me, I'm an Argonian with crazy spells. Come give me stitches, right? There's only one bed that I got to... Oh, it's called... Anyway. Let's increase those two. And a bit of strength. Crashed again, same issue. It's very weird bug. That it reminds me of something. I think it's an old one because it reminds me of. I think I've seen this bug. But at the same time, I got very bad memory, so maybe I'm mixing with something else. But
We've got Fighters Guild people out
yeah,
killing rats.
it sounds like something that happened to me, but I'm not sure. I can't really tell. I can't really say for sure. Let's sell.
By what right do you disturb me?
Be seeing you.
Good afternoon.
You okay?
How do you do?
It's my pleasure. Please continue.
Boss.
We're all talking about the Emperor's murder.
Okay.
We have no Emperor and no heir. That's never happened before. I suppose we should all be worried.
So Dharma still not been kidnapped. Okay.
I offer the finest goods and lowest prices in all Cyrodiil.
She's buying weapon? Oh yeah, with my new skill now, you say buy anything. I can sell anything anywhere. So I need to find the best buyer now. The one that buy for the most coins, so I can sell a lot. Let's see if I can push her a little bit, because now she's 100%.
You don't expect me to make that deal, do you?
Oh, come on. Alright, well, have a good day or good night. Thanks for joining, as always. See you later. Let's sell some stuff.
That's more than I'd use. A fine transaction. You drive a hard bargain. You've made a good bit. That's a fair deal.
Yeah, it was oh, it's called a weak point, a big weak point. Infinite damage. Infinite damage. It can't be calculated. It's too much damage.
Great deal there.
Arnold is saying maybe he shot the troll right in the nuts, and that's how he crashed. And he's saying maybe that's why he crashes, because it's too much damage. The game couldn't calculate the damage. It was too much. Just collapsed.
A pleasure to...
Double kill on the nuts. Double. You made a brochette, as we say in French. How do you say that, brochette? You know, it's when you take a spike and you put the... Oh, it's called the meat on the spike. You know, you transfer the meat to put on the barbecue. Skewer. Yeah, I think that's it. I think it's skewer. You skew these balls. Alright, I can't do Finger of the Mountain yet. So I can only... Yeah, I can go for Skingrad and that's it. Let's go from Agdert to Skingrad. And I got like 30 minutes left. 30 minutes left for the stream, so I won't be able to reach Skingrad, I guess. I really want to do this Agdert quest, because I remember underground there is something underground, like it's where she's kidnapped. I'm right now I'm spoiling the thing, but I mean I played it on vanilla, so if you watch my previous stream you're not spoiled basically. So for me it's just fair, it's fine, it's not like it's a main objective or anything or something very important in the game. And yeah, I wanted to talk about it, so that's why I want to check those dudes underground, because last time I had a lot of fun. Julianos. Alright. I had a lot of fun on this quest when I saw the dudes underground. And you'll see why when I'll be able to do it. I don't understand why I can't do it right now, because last time it was around this level I did it, around level 15 plus. Yeah, I'm nearly level 20 and I still can't do it. I don't know why. Not sure what's up. That's a trap. Rock bottom cavern. Oh, okay. Goblin warlord. Oh, they look really nice, those goblin warlords. Mace of weakness. Damage, willpower on strike. Alright. Where's your weapon? Let me see your face. You're the one of my dreams. The stars are right. Shut close the doors of Oblivion. Let me see your face. Where is your weapon, bro? You eat it? Oh my god. Stop moving. F you. Won't be able to show your face. Maybe if I... That's another one of those warlords. And I think I saw a shaman as well. 2 shamans! That's gonna be a crazy fight. Or not. They are too busy. Yeah, those rats, they are crazy. You should tame your rats better, bro. They got rabies and stuff, I bet. Alright. Adventure sword, I'm gonna sell. Oh, he's already dead. Alright. Where am I? You know, in France, Ronald, some people they eat they call it rognons, the nuts of I think it's how it's called. I think they eat that from mutton, from sheep. They eat also the brain of sheep. And of ox, yeah. But yeah, that's not my that's not stuff I eat. I eat no organs. It's not because of religion or anything of belief or of stuff like that. It's because I ate it. I really hate the taste of any organs. For me, there's too much taste in it. And the texture, most of the time also, I really hate it. Like even something we call gésier, and I know lots of people eat it in salad, you know, in salade de gésier, we call it in French. It's a chicken gésier. I don't know what it is in English, the name, but basically it's organs, chicken organs, and I really hate it. But people seems crazy about it. Yeah. Also, they even eat the how it's called. My brain is melting. I can't remember all the words in English. The tongue. They eat the tongue of beef. But I can't. I can't do that. It's too much. It's too crazy. It's too crazy for me. Like for some people, snails. For example, snails. I can't eat it. It's not something I'm gonna. Yeah, it's very bad having those crashes. Hopefully they fix it. Also, snails. I can't use. I mean, I can eat the snails, but it's not something I like. And what I like basically for the snails, it's not the texture or it's not the snail itself. Basically, it's the sauce they use. Like the sauce for when they cook the snails, the French cuisine, as they say, they use herbs and butter. I didn't check. I was reading at the same time. I died. The boat doesn't work the way it is not. The boat doesn't work the way it is not? What does that mean? Oh, okay. I mean it doesn't work like vanilla. Need to keep an eye on my HP at least when I fight. At least, at the very least. Silver short sword, okay. For once I found one of their swords. I'm stuck, I'm paralyzed, I'm stuck, no! Ah, yeah, okay. It's because it's not a characteristic of the bow, or is it a characteristic of the, I mean, do you enchanted it to paralyze, or is it from the bow itself, you know? Is it a bow skill that paralyze, or is it? You know what I mean? Or is it magical, enchanted to paralyze? Okay. No enchanted effect. He's dancing. He's dancing for us. He's doing the wave. Okay. Yeah, that sounds very weird, your glitch. Yeah, for sure. the thing is, maybe it's from your graphic card, or maybe I don't know. Maybe really I can't say. Like we need to check after this on Google. See if there is any report of people having the same issue as you. Maybe it's tied to, I don't know. I'm trying to guess, but really it sounds weird to me. I don't think it can be tied to hardware. You know, it would not make any sense to me if it was tied to hardware. It could be tied to vCredit. You know, the driver library that is corrupted or something, maybe. But other than that, I really can't say. Oh, yield. Oh, I thought it disappeared. What are they doing? What the hell is those ragdolls? Is it my weapon doing that? Yeah, that sounds like code issue. If it's only on it's consistent, you know, on the crash. That's like coding, you know. So if it's the coding, you should find people talking about it on Google easily, right? I mean, you're not the only one playing with bow. It can't be. You can't be the only one playing with bow. That's for sure. So we should be able to find. Yeah, it's insane. So there is a problem with the code. Oh, he silenced me. I'll check it too. I'll check it in 15 minutes, exactly. I just need to remember, but I'll remember like it's in 15 minutes. I shouldn't be forgetting. Actually, it's possible, but let's hope not. Let's hope I don't forget. I can't find his weapon. I think it was a dwarven mess, but where is it? Where's your mace, bro? It's hard to find with better graphics. It's very hard to find things on the ground. They should do like for Fallout or Skyrim, everything they drop, they are mirrored inside their body, you know. So you can at least check the containers, like they did in Fallout 76, for example. Can find everything inside the body. Everything he dropped when he died, it's inside his body as well. So okay, it links. No traps. No charge in my weapon. Those goblin warlords, it used to be they were very tanky. They are tanky right now, but not as much as before. That's great. But they hit very hard. Very, very hard. At the same time, I'm not using armor, so maybe I should start putting in endurance. I should start by killing this dude. Oh, don't heal, whoa. Ouch! No! I'm stuck. I'm stuck. Ah, the stab. The stab. Look how nice it is to have acrobatics. He fell. Nice, it's even better for me. Actually, I could do that, no? Yeah. He doesn't know how to open his own doors. He got worse memory than me. Come here. Where are you? Still on the door. It broke his pathfinding. What? That was weird. 5 kilos for 300 gold. Very good. Wax of dissolution. 28 for 800. I'm gonna take it, but... Dissolution? That's bad for my armor, dissolution. I disintegrate armor on strike. Let's repair. I want to find some soul gems right now to recharge my weapon. Oh, it's like just any other glass short sword. I think I'm done with this place. Unless there is some chest hidden somewhere. Or a totem. If it's like vanilla, some of the totem are on the ground somewhere, and I won't be able to find those because yeah, it's gonna blend in with the ground. Oh, that's just random wood. I already went there. Let's get out of here. We've got 8 minutes left of streaming. That's a troll? Minotaur. What's a Minotaur doing here? Oh yes, you hit very hard. Oh, the reach also. Elven Warhammer 66 for 800. It's too much. It's too heavy. The guy nearly broke my my gauntlets with 2 hits. I broke my gauntlets with 2 hits. Okay. Also, my gauntlets are very low, but very low level. I mean, it's 4, so makes sense. Kinarets. Getting that pilgrimage done for Derich. Maybe I got 6 minutes. I doubt I'll have time for Shrine of Sangin. For Derich. Nice sound from the wilderness. First time I hear it. The hole in the back. Very nice. I don't need scales. And the wolf. Let's see if I got time for this. I doubt it. It's fine if I go over by 5 minutes. It's fine. I'm not gonna die from it. Even if it's more, it's okay. I don't. No. It's physical. I can heal the lich without Magicka. This is gonna sense me. Yeah. It's not taking much damage. Pull back. He's dead. What was this way? Dead end? Yes, dead end. Okay, let's go. Oh, hello. Dread zombie is very tanky. Die. It's insane the difference in damage. Without the enchantment. Okay. I got his back now. But I don't have magical weapon. Okay, even with... Oh, nice. Okay. That's great. Even with no charge, as long as it's magical weapon, you can hit them. That's cool. Dagger of Flames. It's a dagger, so... But it's not glass dagger, that's elven. Too bad. Heavy armor repair. Eh? That increase my heavy armor? Oh, that's new. Those books are new. I thought there was only Shadow Vanish, nice. There were only books for I mean the new books only for how it's called for new spells, but there is also new books for upgrading skills. That's very nice because like heavy armorer. That's armorer. I'm gonna use it, but because I'm using light armor only for my gauntlets and shoes. Maybe later I'm gonna switch back to clothes. We'll see. But gauntlets, I mean, it's part of the body. You can't find gloves, so I'm gonna have to. I'm gonna use still light armor for gauntlets. But the rest is gonna be clothes. Okay, it's finished. It was a short one. That's trap, no? No. Come here. And we are done. Zero endurance. Wait. I got 0 endurance right now, Ronald. So what's my HP? With 0? 40 HP. Okay. 10 endurance, faded waste, cursed, 30 points. Yeah, I got 30 endurance, so it's fair. Lesser power. I got 40 HP. I love playing like this. Like, you are like glass cannon, as they say. You make a lot of damage, but you take a lot of damage too. I love playing this way. It's very refreshing for a Bethesda game. Do I have No, okay. I was checking for disease, but no, it's fine. I'm losing HP over time. I got like a poison. Not anymore. So my willpower is damaged. What caused this? Also, I forgot I need to check chapels for restoration spells. Let's do this. It's gonna be a good way. I know I'm supposed to end the stream, but I'm gonna go for that. I'm gonna go for the chapel restoration spells. Because otherwise I'm gonna forget about it, so might as well do it now. The only one that's gonna give nothing is gonna be Anvil and Imperial City. You won't be able to find a restoration spell over there in the chapels, because in Anvil chapel is cursed, everyone's been murdered. And in an Imperial City, it's not a chapel actually. It's like a shrine, and its use is for the expelling the Oblivion Gate. So chapels. Like willpower is still damage, right? And first thing you want to check when you have a damage skill which is red like this, first thing you want to check here in active effects, you want to check if it's a disease. So it's not a disease, right? So I got damaged by by a race or something. So if you don't want to bother with restoration spell, you can fix yourself in any altar in any of the cities. But Anvil, as I said, the chapel has been desecrated, so you can't heal yourself and you can't learn restorative spell in Anvil. But you can't also in Kavach, but that's another problem. The problem with Kavach it's been raided, so everyone is fighting or dead. Skingrad you can, Chorrol you can, Bruma you can, Shading Hall you can, Bravil you can, and Leyawiin you can. And in each of those cities, Leyawiin, Bravil, Shading Hall, Bruma, Chorrol, and Skingrad, you can get restoration spell for each of those skills, up to from strength to endurance. For personality and luck, to restore personality and luck. The problem is you want to have access to Arcane University, which is here. And to get access to Imperial City's Arcane University, you need to do a recommendation from Mage's Guild in each city. So Chorrol, Skingrad, Anvil, Bruma, Shading Hall, Bravil, and Leyawiin. You need to do each recommendation in each city to get access to Arcane University. Arcane University is you're not only gonna be able to get access to restoration for personality luck, you're gonna be able also to make your own spells, and you're gonna be able to enchant whatever pieces of armor or weapons you want, and add whatever you want, as long as you got the money and the level in enchanting, you can do whatever you want. So let's get those spells.
Blessings. I'm Orit Guabargo, servant of Stendar. May you grow in the faith.
So last time on my it's called on my last gameplay on vanilla, I did all that off string. I went for spells, I went for restorative spells also. I check every Mage's Guild, bought a lot of spells. I bought also restorative spells. I did a lot of leveling off stream because it's very tedious on vanilla. And I was missing a lot of intel with my orc guy. So I did it off stream, so it doesn't bother people. Let's go. Missing daughter.
Niece is worried sick about her daughter, Dharma. If you think you can help,
Yes.
find her at her shop, Northern Goods and Trade.
Okay, that's what I'm gonna do first tomorrow. Not tomorrow. Wednesday. In 2 days.
So?
It's the Dharma quest I was talking about so many times.
I doubt. Not
I want
now.
to check
That's pretty good.
the difference between vanilla and this
That's
one.
pretty. I doubt. Don't talk. Whatever you want. Whatever you want. Sure. I doubt. Don't waste your flattery on me. What not? I doubt it. I doubt it. Don't you? Yes. That's pretty good. I doubt. Not no more. Yeah, I get it.
Alright, not too bad.
That works for me. What can I interest you in?
Novice. Restore strength. So here you can find strength. The first one basically. Fortify strength, I'm gonna buy it. Convalescence, restore health on target, very good one. Cure paralysis. I don't know how you can use that while you're paralyzed, you know. You're underground, how are you supposed to use the spell while you're paralyzed? But let's take it, it's not too... Greater wounds, restore health on self 20 points for 2 seconds, I'm gonna take it. Greater fortify strength, I'm gonna take it. Seductive charm, take it. More restore health on people, take it. Cure disease, take it. Oh yeah, trolls they are very tanky and very strong. Unless you're using spell, like they don't like the spells, but otherwise it's very strong. Heal superior wounds. I'm gonna take it. Superior convalescence, take it. And dismiss undead, turn undead on target. I don't need it. That satisfies customer for sure.
Hail.
Yes.
So?
Good, bad.
Not now. Not later. You... don't talk such rot. Don't that's... I doubt it. I don't... You've got a point. What... No, you... I doubt it. What... You... Oh, that's great! I see. Bye.
So I made him a friend because it's gonna be for later for Night of the Nine. It's gonna join basically the... maybe I shouldn't say. You'll see. Let's switch to Skingrad. Same idea, I'm gonna buy the restorative spell there. I'm gonna buy other spells if I can find spells I need. So I know where it is. It's gonna be this way. Up. Good old Skingrad. I like this town. Not my favorite, but I like it. So why are you the one?
Hello, we haven't met, have we? I'm Sister Marie Paliella, the chapel healer and trainer in the restoration
Paliel.
arts.
Marie Paliel in French. Not Palihala. Remorse.
I think we're in for some hard times. The death of Uriel Septim and his heirs changes everything.
That's for sure French. Marie Paliel. Skingrad.
The town is very nice, but I advise you to get out and see the countryside. The vineyards and farms, pastures and sheepfolds. Lovely mountain country.
Alright, what do you train? Restoration, but you're too low.
Tell me more.
Okay, you already like me. I'm gonna have to wait in here. Let's try 4. Troll managed to kill a Leia in guard. The guards also, I don't know if they nerf them, but in Oblivion Vanilla, the guards are insane.
It's you. Hi.
Come on, you like me 76%. It's
Greetings, Breton.
What is it now?
Glad even stranger than usual.
okay, fast before the...
I'm Valandra Sabor, primate of Julianus. You may address me as your eminence.
Or not. And Ville Chapelle attack.
Things go from bad to worse nowadays. Priests murdered on the chapel altar. Oh, what next?
Prophet.
He seems to be different than your usual self-proclaimed holy man. Maybe what he says is true. That the attack on the chapel of Debella is just the beginning of an assault on the church itself.
Skinrad.
A primate has better things to do than provide tourist information. Beggars have plenty of time on their hands. I'm sure you'll have much in common.
Oh.
Bye.
This dude really thinks a lot of himself.
My name is Tumendil. I'm the chapel priest. I'm sure you can find your way around the chapel by yourself.
Oh my god, they're all pompous in here. Remorse.
Bernadette Pennelis works over at the Tamika winery. They make a quality wine there.
I forgot in Skingrad everyone is healthy, is wealthy, so they all talk to you like this. Skingrad.
The Chapel of Julianus is always open for worship and contemplation. Perhaps you should speak to Marie Paliel, our healer and restoration trainer.
Okay, but they're all mad in here.
I'm Bernadette Pennelis. I work for Tamika. I grow grapes for her wines.
Yeah, you're not gonna teach me any spells. Remorse.
I learned quite a bit about how to use a shield from Ambrose Khan. Cost me a bit, but it was worth it.
Skingrad.
I've lived here all my life. Grown grapes. It's all I know. Fresh air, mountains, the grapes on the vine. It's just beautiful.
I need to wait a little bit more. They are not selling yet. It's too It's too early. Like in Mage's Guild and in chapels like this,
Go on.
he needs to chill. Yeah, so he's selling. You need to wait for 10 a.m. Like for shops and stuff. You need to wait for 8 a.m. But in Mage's Guild, Fighters Guild, and chapels, you need to wait for 10 a.m.
So?
It's same as vanilla.
You goodness. What can I say? You please. I doubt it. You're revolting. That's you. What a wonderful compliment. You're good.
You are revolting. What a wonderful compliment. Sure. Same as vanilla.
I offer the finest goods and lowest prices in all Cyrodiil.
Alright, restore willpower in here. Fortify. Major respite. Restore fatigue. Fortify willpower on self. Repulse undead I don't need. Rebreak undead I don't need. In legendary woods, that's a very good one. That's for later. And dismiss undead I don't need. Let's see if this one is selling too. Nope. This one knows nothing. He's useless. Useless NPCs that thinks too much of himself. Let's go. Iterations, that's gonna be on doors. Need to go faster. I'm taking too much time right now. It's gonna be a 7-hour stream. Imperial City's guards seems buffed. They don't die as easily patrolling the road. Yeah, that's great. But also it will depend on your level maybe. Like if you're high level, the enemies also will scale with you. And maybe the guards, they won't scale with you. I don't know. Maybe the enemies outside the caves, they don't scale. I'm not sure.
Muscles on you. I'm Sirak, Bruma's chapel healer.
Anvil chapel attack.
It's terrible, but I have the feeling that worse is yet to come. I may go to Anvil to hear that prophet preach, before it's too late.
Pour moi.
The chapel has made enemies here in the past. The Nords prefer their dragon Ismir to our father Akatosh.
Maybe outside nothing's really scale, I'm not sure, but... Nah.
The church is still in turmoil from the attack on the chapel of Dibella. I don't think anyone has had time to really study this prophet's teachings. My best advice would be to go, listen carefully, and decide for yourself.
No, it's scale also outside because you can see the enemy, the bandit armor, it scale with you, even with the ones that are outside. So, remorse.
Apparently, Arentus Falvius at the chapel is quite a conjurer. He'll even teach the skill to those he likes. Pay attention, and you can learn a lot.
Train restoration, but it's too low level. Right, let's wait. 3 PM. Let's wait 2 hours. Yep. Okay.
The Nine welcome you to Bruma. I'm Isa Raymond,
Awesome.
priestess of Talus.
Crazy eyebrows. Bruma.
We're trying to bring the comfort of the chapel to the Nords here, but Bruma's Nords stick to their heathen gods and uncivilized practices.
Vamos.
I've heard that Arentius Falvius at the chapel can conjure up creatures.
Not crazy. Oh, fuck you.
It's good if that's... I doubt... That's great. How's it going? I doubt it. How now? Blow away, windbag. You're too... Don't. I doubt it. Talk to... I doubt... That's... Thank you.
Alright.
May I interest you in some of my fine wares?
Agility. Up.
I appreciate your business. You too.
Let's leave. And there's these dudes that are synchronized like crazy.
Praise Akatosh. Praise the Nine. I'm Arentus Falvius, Primate of Talos, High Priest of Bruma Chapel.
Bruma.
I'm here to show Bruma's errant Nords the path to the true faith. They must put aside their heathen gods and worship the Nine.
In French, primate, it means apes to us. So his eye is a very high ape. In French, if you translate word by word.
Did you ever hear about the ghost of Lord Vlindrel? They say he haunts the road to Chorrol. Not that I've ever seen him myself, mind you.
So every time they say I'm high primate of well, whatever, it's like they are telling me that they are big apes. I'm like, okay, wow, you're a big ape just like me. You're an ape that evolved. Good stuff, bro. Good to know that you know what you are, actually. You're a big ape. Self-awareness, 100%. Nice. They added some flair to the city. Nice stuff. It's added some gloom effect in the cemeteries. That looks nice too. That's still not my favorite city. I'm gonna tell once I reach it. It's gonna be the last one anyway. So 9 PM. I need to wait for 4 plus. I need to wait for a long time actually. Boom. Four more. 3 more.
I am Gruyan Garana, Primate of Archay, and spiritual leader of the Shadenhall Chapel. In
More
that
primates.
capacity, I am pleased to offer advanced training in speechcraft, that the faithful might better spread the word of God's graces. I closely supervise the priests and healers of Shadenhall Chapel, so they might more closely approach the sacred ideals of our faith.
Hello, Jermaine.
Germain? No, don't know anyone by that name. There's a Gilbert Germain in town, however. Maybe he can help you. He's staying over at the Newlands Lodge, but you also might find him walking around town. Good luck.
Mouse.
They charge me 5 gold for littering. Littering! I barely make that in a year. These fines are ridiculous.
Aren't you a high primate of whatever? Fines.
Ever since Ulrich Leyland took over the captain of the guard post, this city's gone downhill. It's getting almost scary to walk the streets. The guards have imposed new, ridiculously heavy fines for every infraction under the sun. They almost seem to make up laws just for charging fines. If you can't pay the fine, they can take your property away or toss you in the castle dungeons. Nothing we can do about it, really.
You live in a church anyway.
Go talk to Levana Nadarin. She seems the most outspoken against Ulrich and his new fines.
Don't tell me they can seize the church as well.
Knowledge is power. Goodbye.
Makes no sense. What she told me.
Otenbar, Fighters Guild Guardian. Maybe you saw me in the arena a couple years ago. I was a contender. I got out while I still had the original set of legs, arms, and eyes. Fighters Guild is a perfect place for me now. I worked the arena in the Imperial City for a while. Got up to Gladiator, then to Capowder. A guy could get hurt, you know.
Vamos.
We're all talking about the Emperor's murder. We have no Emperor and no heir. That's never happened before. I suppose we should all be worried.
All right.
I can't believe the ridiculous new finds the...
Praise Archay and all her little woodland creatures. I'm Hill the Tall, priest of Archay. I'm also a trainer in the arts of alteration. I love magic too. I love everything and everyone. You too.
Did you know?
I came here because I love nature. Because I didn't want to serve as a boot wizard in a mountain legion in Skyrim.
Vamos.
People are subdued, troubled. A crisis like this tests the people's faith. Farewell.
So, yeah. He escaped conscription. Shelly.
What do you want?
Vamos.
Dietzen must be the happiest Mages Guild member in all of Tamriel. I think it was always his dream to join.
So, who's sending spells in here? I bet you're not.
I'm Arandel, living saint of Archay, and the chapel's chief crusader against the wicked practice of necromancy.
Alright. Chino.
It's a scandal that the Mages Guild has tolerated practice of the black arts among its members for so long.
Need to
the
fix
current
that.
Archmage, Hannibal Traven, is true and bold to prohibit necromancy, reversing the Guild's shameful past policies of official tolerance. Good day.
Okay. Where is your cellar? Oh my god. It's gonna be a 10-hour stream, I guess. Oh, it's you.
Blessings of the Nine. I'm Otessa the healer.
Yeah.
By the grace of Mara, I offer advanced training in the restoration arts.
It's gonna be you. Chino.
I'm happy to be of service in any way I can, in any place I can. There are so many who need help, and so few to offer it.
Vamos.
Gonradhel sure does have a knack for training dogs. I've heard that she will train people as well, for a price.
Training.
For advanced training, seek out Oleta. She serves Akatosh at his temple in Kavach. She can teach you all you need to know.
Training.
Speak with Oleta at the chapel of Akatosh in Kavach. She will be able to train you further.
Alright.
For you, of course.
No need, okay.
Only quality goods for sale here. What can I interest you in?
Serenity.
That's just not reasonable.
Oh, come on.
I can't do that.
You can. Trust me, you can. Restore intelligence. Fortify. And greater fortify.
A pleasure to...
So she had a lot more to give, but I bought it already for Mother, so she would be able to sell even more restoration spells because she's a specialist, right? But I already bought a lot, so Bravil next, and then Leowen, and then I'm gonna call it a day. So that's gonna be my favorite city. Very how it's called. Looks like the cathedral in Notre Dame, you know, with the arcs on the sides. The chapel.
Hail.
Look at these details on this one. I bet it's their favorite to the developers who remastered. Look how good it looks. My god. I love this city. That's my favorite city in the game. And they did great work. I approve! I approve! Look at this. Full wood. Looks so nice. That will be very important for later. I'm not gonna spoil why. Nocturnal, I think, if I remember correctly. Alright.
I'm Uravasa Athralas, priest of Mara. I'm also a speechcraft trainer. I can help you make different mistakes, at least.
Babil.
Mara guides and protects Breville like she protects any good family. Like any good family, we have our problems.
Vamos.
Apparently, some fool tried to resurrect the Crimson Scars in Deepscorn Hollow. The Dark Brotherhood will not like that.
What?
I'm listening. You're too... What a... I don't... Oh, that's... Blow... I don't... It's good of you to say so. I doubt. It's good of you to say talk tough to me. I love... What a... I doubt it. That's... You're too kind. Have a look at my wares.
What do you
Let's
train?
see if we can
Speechcraft.
teach you with... Have a look around. You won't find better prices in all Tamriel. You don't expect me to make that deal, do you?
I do.
Another.
Alright.
Take care.
That was speed. Oh, okay. That's new.
Saint. It is my responsibility not to preach, but to live Mara's commands as an example to others.
That wasn't the case in Vanilla. Vanilla, another guard would take his place. Babil.
My task is to know and love the people of Breville as if they were my own children. If you've ever been a parent, you know what a challenge that is.
Vamos.
Ita Rienus knows more about the geography of Tamriel than anyone I've ever met. Apparently, she knows quite a bit about mysticism as well.
Right.
I'm sorry to impose upon you like this, but I'm in need of assistance. I don't know what to do. My husband
Allez, rends la roche.
is missing.
Allez, rends l'oche. Allez, rends l'oche.
It all started when Alaron became foolish and started gambling. He'd visit the arena every week and spend our hard-earned money on bets. I told him to stop, but he didn't listen. He was certain he could win us a fortune and move us somewhere nicer, like the Imperial City. It didn't take long for Alaron to begin losing. He resorted to borrowing money from a usurer to cover his losses and place new bets. As you can imagine, it didn't pay off. He ended up owing around 500 gold. We could never have that kind of money to pay back the usurer.
Yeah, I bet he got revived then. A guard doesn't vanish, a corpse doesn't vanish that fast in the game. Usually it takes some time, some days and stuff. So I bet he got revived. What happened to Alaron?
Yesterday the usurer couldn't grow Drago. Sent for my husband to meet him at the Lonely Suitor Lodge. He hasn't returned since. I fear for his life. Curden isn't known for his patience.
Oh, I
I'm
remember.
not wealthy, but I'd give anything to see Alaron again.
I'm gonna have to take a boat and stuff for this quest, I remember now. I'll help you.
You will? Oh, thank you. Please be careful. I don't wish any harm to befall you either.
Alaron Loche.
I do miss him so. And when he gets back, I'm going to kill him for making me worry like this.
Alright. You there.
I am the healer, Mars of Blackmarsh. By the grace of Mara, I am available as an advanced trainer in restoration.
Alright. Babil.
I came to Breville because Mara called me. Breville is not my home. I miss Blackmarsh. But I shall serve here so long as Mara needs me.
Okay, vamos.
City Swimmer certainly lives up to her name. I've seen her in the canals many times.
Alright. What do you train? Restoration. Ok.
Can I help you?
Baron va mourir. Brabil.
Old, worn, and wicked. Wet, wounded, and wild. Empty as the eastern horizon. Dusk on the Nibbin. Solemn and bitter as the grave.
Ah, he's a poet.
Go ahead. I doubt it. Don't waste no good one. I doubt it. Not bad. I doubt. What? No, not bad. I doubt. Don't. Good one. Goodbye.
Goodbye. Alright, last city, Leowin. What? My willpower is still damaged? Let's fix it with some magic. Restore willpower. Boom. And boom is fixed. No more problemo. Be careful, the face reveal in 3, 2, 1, boom. Wow. Looks so cool. Hopla. So for the bonus for those that are still here looking, watching the stream. All right.
What's this about?
Last one. You there.
Solana Blandia, healer of the Leowin Chapel. Bless the Nine and all the faithful.
There is good reverberation in this chapel compared to the other ones. Leowin.
May you find healing here for your wounds and for your troubled spirit. There's a peace here in the chapel for all who seek it.
Alright, almost.
Have you been near Resentia Galenus' house recently? Smells horrible. Like she left some meat out to spoil.
Alright, so I'll have to investigate this, I guess. Resentia Galenus.
Every time I pass by that woman's house, I hear odd animal noises and smell a foul odor. Maybe she's caring for some sick pet or something. Whatever it is, she should clean up her act. It's surprising that a wealthy woman like that would let her property fall into such disarray. Take care.
Maybe she's doing some necromancy down there.
I'm the priest of Zenithar at the Leowin Chapel.
Oh, nice. It's gonna be him.
I
Leowin.
used to be a priest of the Tribunal Temple in Kraganmore. After the collapse, I drifted for a while, until I joined the chapel. The beggars and the Wicked Thieves Guild still trouble me. I wish the 9 divines offered charity and comfort to the poor like the temple did.
Alright.
What?
A good soul.
Don't waste your... That's just... My life is... You win this one. What? That's just... You win this one. My life... You win... Don't... That's just not... Not... What a dumb... Grace, you've got a point. Grace, I can't... Don't waste... What a dumb joke. Have a look at my wares. I'm sure there's something to suit you.
I'm gonna buy everything, actually.
Tell your friends about me.
I still got 40k, so it didn't cost me much to buy all those spells. It's not spells that cost a lot.
Got some nimble fingers. What have you been getting into?
Picklocking.
Count's mage and castle healer. Your servant.
Leowin.
I have been happy enough in the Count's service, but I am not so happy about his lovely wife and her Nibinian advisor. Lady Alicia is uncomfortable with Khajiit ways and Argonian ways and Dumner ways. She's only comfortable with pure white-bread Nibinians. Bye.
Bye. Okay. So basically the complete opposite of Disney. Maybe I shouldn't say like stuff like that. But we are done, guys. I'm gonna end the stream here. I'm just gonna double check this fort. It was the last one I did, right? Gonna double check if it was done proper. I don't remember. Yeah, it was completely done. It was a short one. Alright, guys. Now I can restore everything if I get cursed or something, or disease or whatever. I can cure disease, I can cure poison, I can cure anything. I can restore my attributes if they get they get damaged in some way. So watch out for Will of the Wisps. They're gonna be damaging your intel and willpower, and watch out for race. They can damage your intelligence and willpower. No, it was willpower, yeah, for race. And there are some that damage speed, and there are some that will damage your personality and luck. And unfortunately, the only way to restore personality and luck so far, it's gonna be with shrines. You can't fix it with spells until you reach Arcane University. Okay, as I said before. But that's gonna be it for tonight or today, depending on your time zone. And next stream is gonna be towards Skingrad, doing the stuff in Skingrad. And if I still got time, I'm gonna go toward Kavach and do the stuff in Kavach, the main quest, the Kavach Gate. But yeah, that's it, guys. See you Wednesday in 2 days for more Oblivion Remastered stuff. Let's save actually, before I forget. And have a nice one. Have a nice day or night. See you later.